Hello, the boohie. Alright, I'm already registered. I'm gonna re-reg just to make sure I get the right lists. 5 minutes. I was debating what my flex card should be. I don't remember what that card was. Oh yeah, I guess I had all the flashback and all BS. I'm back on the consults today. I was wondering if Bolt is not just a better card than Pending in this deck. You look at the top decks. I feel like Bolt's a bit better overall. This could literally be like any of 10 different cards. Someone has the key. Could be third pending, second tune, another counterspell, another consult, another Rav Disguise, another Flage, another Solitude, another Tef, main deck Fire Magic, main deck Arena, main deck Hallowed Moonlight, Spell Snare, Unholy Heat. Also, I was trying to check to see if the mana base was sound. I have slightly more white than blue, which probably makes sense because of Flage, but maybe I should have one that's basic. But there's that weird Ponza deck doing the rounds. And maybe Gaia Reach is just worse than Arena of Glory. Maybe that's one I can keep track of. What's the better, like, colorless-ish land? Gaia. Same for Henge versus Gaia, Henge. The Henge is consistently great, but versus Arena. Don't defer Flage. Could be super result oriented and keep track of whenever I draw the bolt. What would I wish it had been? I think sideboard is fine. A damping sphere somewhere is good. I just cut the Solgat Lantern. I'm doing a Hallowed Moonlight instead, just Lantern has felt so meh. A Lantern's just fine though. It's okay with Wrath Disguise, I'll at least get to stack it before Wrath in Disguise. Maybe tune the narrative sideboard, it's kind of bad. I think I should have a second tune. I was a tune hater, but the first one I feel has been good for me. I don't want to overdo it though. Alright, let's just reg. Let's reg. What's the hand hider looking like these days? Good enough. Here, Optimus Prime. Good morning. I'm gonna export the deck list too for people. I might have gotten Edgar to play the deck today. We'll see. He might be running it too. Showcase. 220 players. A bunch of the good players are in London though. Jeskai Chant Days 2.0, I guess. Yeah, just keep it as Jeskai Chant Days. Control. Modern. There we go. 12 seconds. All right. I feel like I'm playing a good deck. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I like my chances. As much as you can like your chances in Modern in a big field. Gasmon 48. Probably don't have to use a hand hider against Gasmon. Surely. I'm gonna play Fetchfire in case he's not playing is it Seal Cutter again? How did he do? 2 free? Probably not playing a deck he went 2 free was. Undercity Sewer. Goryo maybe? Auto Warrock. Could be a Living End. Could be blue-black mids. That's probably about it, right? I've had a really good time against blue-black mids. I see the players in the leagues are not probably not as strong overall, but so he could have Bowmaster here. Probably still fine to Narsetto. It's really bad if he has like Kaido, but there's just Bowmaster into Kaido is just not that much I can do about that. Go with this, thank you. No delay, no hand hider. I'll use hand hider if I get paired against someone who's sketchy, or maybe down the line if I'm doing really well. I'd rather just be able to interact with chat and stuff and give up a bit of EV. It's fine. My fellow streamer. More enjoyable for everyone. I mean, there's sometimes I put a delay and I get a lot of viewers too. All right. Can he draw 2 in response somehow? All right, we'd have to draw 3. Never mind. Discharge. Pendings better against Frog. Let's see if he has a recent list of blue-black. Not really. Yes, Sultai midrange recently? That's not it. Doesn't use discharge. Oh, you know what? He could have like. That'd be kind of nasty. Could have one Shitong. You want Shitongs for 1 or 2. Or he's off console the star charts. Alright, monsters in the closet. As often. Lane drop's not bad just because I have 1 Surveillant left, right? but still not good enough. All right, so I said Gaia Reach versus Arena of Glory. You could even argue Gaia Reach versus a second Henge. Second Henge would be nice here. I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do. I could Orange Chant in his upkeep and then consult. Can just consult. He's probably pretty weak to Scepter though. So losing the chance not great. I could Gaia Reach. My hand's pretty solid. I'm just gonna take a draw step. Now he could have subtlety, so I'm just gonna say go. Be kind of bad to jam Narset here. Let's see if he has something like consult himself. Cling. One of the weaknesses of that blue-black deck is a lot of time they don't play stuff like consult. They don't really punish you for just not doing anything. He has 7 cards. It is tempting to take a draw step. He would need to have Dub's Counterspell. Counterspell plus Force, Counterspell plus Subtlety. Oh, Spell Snare. Feels bad. Okay, I should play one of the Planeswalkers. I could play Tef. Could play Tef and go Tef minus. I mean Shan and go Tef minus. Might be worth it at this point. It's kind of bad if he goes Bowmaster in response. Really bad. Pretty bad. I think I spewed. So I could go in our sets. Go Tef plus. This goes down to free. Yeah, I mean, I get on if he has Kaido, but if he has it all, what can you do? Kaido. No Edict either, probably, if he's taking that line. Could go Narset and pending. Narset pending the Bowmaster. Narset pin the Bowmaster, force him to do something, still have the verdict. I think that's good. Salt or Counterspell. probably want to counterspell, but not too sure. It's the option. I mean, they don't have permanence, right? There's Kaido, but at least he loses his token. You guys gonna hardcast a Riddler? Alright, into our sets. And his hand is just hell of awkward. Maybe I should get Furred Red here. F. I mean, how bad can a backup Tev be? But I don't think I need a Tev. To free verdict kills Kaido. Oh yeah, true. Should I give him a chance? Kaido? I mean, he knows I have like... He knows I have like something, obviously. How am I doing on time? Not too bad, not great. I was gonna buy... Yeah, alright. That went well. We didn't see Frog. We saw Bowmaster. He might have Kaido too. Fire Magic is okay. I think Goes Vacuum Arena is good. And then the Disputes. And then I just... Can do something like that. 61. Chant was like fine this game, I guess. My line did end up winning the game. Let's see, do I have random cantrips against Bowmaster? Nope. I think Fire Magic is worth it. Card advantage. Honestly, Scepter. Yeah, Spell Snare, Auto Aura, maybe a Sync. Scepter on like Consult or whatever is kind of fine. I wonder if he brings in Consign to Memory. Tune? Tune is pretty good. I mean, has Frog and stuff. I agree, though, yeah. 5 bolts, though. And I have to respect Tamiyo and stuff. Fire Magic. I think Fire Magic's probably my best red removal spell, kind of. Or the first Fire Magic's probably better than, like, the Lightning Bolt. Maybe I should just have some Scepter or some Chance. Let's cut bolts. Cut the Tune. Do like a Scepter. Maybe one Chance.
The Jeskai Way is a clan of martial artists, mystics, and monks. The clan focuses on strategy over strength, planning battles against the other clans from their remote monasteries in Misty Mountain Lake. The basis of the Jeskai culture, isolated mountain
Could just
strongholds,
do one
each with its
purge.
own mystical styles and
One,
schools
no,
of
I
thought.
want max.
It's either this or
We
a
didn't see
fresh new
Frog though.
mumbling. I am Kai.
Yo, goats. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad for you, or really sorry it happened. Dude, 4 in our sets? I mean, I'm cold to turn one to Mayo, but seems like kind of a keep, no? Yeah, if we don't see Frog, maybe keep one purge because Kaido's still a little scary, but wait for Science, bro. This is the modern showcase, the pinnacle of competitive magic. This is why you do all the science in the first place, so you can make the correct plays. Like, they're not the best at punishing you when you tap out, but if he has like Thoughtseize and Riddlers and stuff. Alright, I'll keep. That's close though. No, I mean, obviously. That makes sense to play Island now. I mean, if he doesn't have Tamio and I draw lands, like, how often does that happen? How often do I win even if it does happen? That's one of the reasons I kept the hand, is just like somewhat decent against Thoughtseize, I guess. Then he's gonna have his own disputes. Pas de gestion compliquée. Tu veux dire la main que j'ai gardée? Ouais, mais c'est les risques que tu prends. C'est les risques que tu prends quand tu joues contrôle, c'est que t'as pas toujours tout, quoi. T'as pas toujours les 3 terrains, t'as pas toujours tout. I don't need double white as badly. Need it for verdict down the line. Probably get Thundering Falls, right? Arena of Glory. No, we're not at that point of the game yet. Oak Heart, bienvenue. Sois le bienvenu. Alright, it's probably gonna get clinged, but they have to cling a Flage. It's not even that bad of a trade. Kind of free cards. Easy Entomb. I mean, that's why we play all the Surveillance. Add a Surveillance to your deck is like the new Add a Lands. The 2025-2026 version of Add a Land to your deck. Add a Land to the stock deck. It used to be that. Now it's add a Surveillance to your stock deck. Maybe I should have played Fetch Land to that Flage in the yards. Dispute or Tef? I mean, it's got to be Dispute, right? We're going to get into like subtlety range. Yo, Seed Rhino. Sometimes I'm like doing something and I think about all the donations, all the Siege Rhino based donations, just keeping me afloat 100 bits per 100 bits. I'm like, oh, there it is. Sometimes they have it. 210 stream streak. Not bad. I will say these streaks are way less impressive now that you basically can't lose them. Like, can you like even do it without watching the stream just the day after, just kind of tune in or something? Maybe this is not very charitable. Um, what can I do? This can get Steam Ban or Blue White. Wage. There's nothing I could have had, right? Bolt. How many? It's four, right? Yeah, I mean, Bowmaster into Kaido is like super scary. Every time I play these deck, I mean, it's the reason I've been wanting to, or I've been wanting, I don't really want to try blue black, but basically every deck I play loses to Bowmaster into Kaido for the most part. Now he gets another Bowmaster. I mean, I basically need to like hit an untapped land, right? So I can go Flage plus Dispute.
Anything big out of this anniversary?
So what really matters here? I mean, at least Consult finds. I kind of have Verdict for creatures. He's gonna have another Thoughtseize. He just sell them. It's nice that I'm too mature to make anything big out of this anniversary. Nice. I tried to break the streak during TNT for you, but Twitch didn't let me. Yeah, they don't really let you break your streaks anymore. Unless you really want to. The stream thumbnail was the hand I just get those 4-in-our sets. That's unfortunate. It's probably gonna play Take Dispute and then just have a counter for Flage. The Dimir deck gets some by Eldrazi Boros. My experience playing Dimir is that it's not bad against Boros. But I used to play like Tamiyo, 4 Bowmaster, lots of removal main deck. Like I like couple edicts in that deck. So one basic I drew was Island. This just took a turn for the worse. Yeah, no, I know he's a good player. I'm well aware. I'm a good player too. So I have blue, 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 white. So I could consult for just one card, try and hit a purge. If I don't hit a purge, I can hit a lands. At 15. Hit a land, I get to play like Narset for something. Maybe I should just Solitude first in case he has Subtlety. This way I kind of know. Yeah, it's true. If I consult first, I could hit planes. If I Solitude first and he has Subtlety, I might want to keep Disputes. Let's see. I Solitude first, and then I hit Plains. Am I gonna feel bad about it? Still casting our sets. Also, Verdict might be too slow if I have to like do nothing this turn and then Verdict next turn. Start with Solitude. Oh yes, he had it all. Probably top right. And try to Narset into a white cards. He's gonna be awfully slow, but and he still has Bowmaster. I mean, yeah, I mean once he hit me with Skype 2 times, 3 times now. Not very hard to have it all really. Not very surprising at this point. Okay, he has at least 2 Kaido. And Harbinger. Pinning for 2 doesn't do much for me. Never mind, I do have Solitude. Maybe he should have just gone face. I can't even fetch for Flage. Unless he already has a Flage answer. Cling in the yards. Beats. Just cling my Flage now. I need to draw like untap lands or untap land, find Purge with Narset, and him not have a counter spell. Seems likely. He kept one on top too, right? Also, we saw he has at least one sink into super in the deck. Does Hallowed Moonlight stop Kaido? It does, right? I almost brought it in. Guess I'll bring it in. We also didn't see a single, like, consign. Wait, what did he do? He surgical solitude. Okay. Surgical was on Narset. Wait, what? Oh yeah, he knew I had Narset. Okay, yeah, I mean that doesn't really matter. I mean, Howling Moonlight subs the Bowmaster token, it's not the worst. Okay, I'm gonna do the tune. This way I can discharge let's see, tune. Could do both scepters. Yeah, Moonlight works. Quick Google search says Moonlight doesn't sub Kaido? Really? The creature would enter and it wasn't cast, exile it instead? Surgical for fur. He knew I had it in hand. So he figured my only, I don't know. He figured it didn't matter, I guess. Oh, it enters as a plain old card, then becomes a creature. Hmm. Okay, let's not do the Moonlight then. No, Moto is not bugged. Oh, there's Harbinger too, right? Have discharge for Harbinger, potentially pending. I can never pending a Harbinger. Pending's nice against frogs, okay against Tamio. But I have a lot of frog answers. Maybe I should cut the pendings. Is there bad against Bowmaster? And they're bad with Scepter? Keeping Chance. We saw Sink and Otawara. Chance not very good against Kaido Bowmaster. I feel like Chance not very good against the draws that beat me. But yeah, I think I probably should have one or two. Just ran out of time. Also, Orm's Chance all worse when he has Thoughtseize in his deck. He has Thoughtseize plus. He has Thoughtseize plus answers to Scepter. But yeah, just Chant to Fairy can be good sometimes. So that's definitely appealing. Alright, no turn one to me is nice. Big Death and have no lands. Wrong answer. Wrong cards. Kind of nice. Kind of looks like I have disputes. I need lands. That's kind of a nice draw. Give me something to do to use my mana. It's not doing much right now, but it's really good against Kling. It's just like threatens to be a win con down the line. Alright, now I wish I hadn't played the Goes Vacuum so I could consult. He might force if he has land plus Kaido. Dodge the bullets for now. Okay, so at least we know he doesn't have Kaido. What did he pitch? Counterspell? Right, Harbinger. Did I fetch wrong? Really? What should I exile? Just counterspell, I guess. Alright, any lands. Any land and I probably win. It's not a land. So Tef minus, pretty bad against Bowmaster. A little frustrating. That freelance in my opening hand, right? I surveilled 2 spells. Maybe I'm keeping in too many Planeswalker opposed boards. Tef pass, Tef plus pass. I don't think that's a good line. They have to keep him busy. I have white, blue, blue. Maybe I need to Narset minus. Narset minus, find a removal spell for Harbinger. And I can Tef minus, keep red mana up. Soaks up some damage. Consult for land, I think it's pretty bad. Just not doing much. Going to try and save consult for when I have 4 mana. Especially since any land gets there. I might not even use Goes Vacuum. This way I can counter a Cling. He can't cycle a Cling. He might not have a counter. Probably does. Could jam Narset first. Oh, Narset's bad against Subtlety, I guess. It's too bad against Subtlety. Not a Bowmaster. If I counterspell now, if I consult now, I kind of play around Force of Negation, Hardcast. He's already played 1. I wait on his turn, at least stacks a bit of mana. Even 1 mana for subtlety could be worth it. I wonder if everyone in leagues just have bad lists or play bad or. Fuck, really? Oh my god. Next punish. At least you like usually just win 2-0, honestly. Natural planes, yeah. I'm at 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I go down to 1. Did I keep in pending? No. All right, yeah, but that's like 7 damage, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's literally lethal. Learn and Reveal can get me islands. I don't have basic mountain in my deck. Kind of don't want to shuffle my deck because I don't think I've bought in planes yet. Could draw Solitude and then Discharge is good. Harbinger is brutal. I mean, what's brutal is my draws were really bad and his draws were really good. Mirror, I don't know. I don't play the mirror. I don't think it's a good deck, but I will say when I've played the mirror, I usually do beat Boros. Still frustrating. I'm literally like, how many times did we beat Frog? Like 2 times, 3 times. Just I think I lost 1 game in 3 matches or something against the mere Frog. Might be the matchup where Solitude really shines. I don't think Solitude's really good. So you're just, I mean, I have 3 disputes and 4 discharge to kill a Harbinger at instant speeds. And counterspell. It's not like Harbinger is easy to resolve in the matchup. And Teferi, like he just got really lucky. Like Satellite Solitude, I don't think so. He just got really good draws. Like he just, and I guess my build, like I don't have basic mountain, so most Jeskai lists have like basic mountain. Like Harbinger's like way worse when you have basic mountains. You don't think Harbinger is good in the matchup? I think it's good just because the matchup's bad for them, and it's one way they can choose you. It's like either you have like no removal for an early like Frog or Tamiyo, or Like Bowmaster into Kaido. Was it better to fire Magic Bowmaster in the upkeep? And you can just counter it, and then Bowmaster is really obnoxious. I mean, literally, his like, if I had like a dispute in my hand instead of one of my four planeswalker, I would have won the game. I would have disputed the Force of Negation. He would have had no Bowmaster, and then he would have played Harbinger, and Harbinger would have done nothing because I had the million Teferis, and I would have easily won the game. He just had like close to perfect draw. Like even fetching for the swamp is not like 100% trivial for them. Just sucks to run that in the showcase. Yo, Gaz, must be nice. I never lose to Frog with these decks. Just perfect draws. Perfect draws 2 times in a row. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta play the Mere Frog and pray you never draw a frog because it's like the worst card in your deck. Have you noticed? Have you noticed the games you didn't draw frog went much better for you? Game 2, it wasn't really open draw, that was problematic. What, Bowmaster into Kaido? Their best possible draw. That is my latest build of the deck. I do good when I play. I mean, I probably went like 3-2, 4-1. Probably like 70% win rate on average on in leagues. Honestly, I think like most of the Demir Froglets are probably just bads. I think this deck was like decent for me. Hey Pods, appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Glennar said an opening on the draw. Come on, Gab. I mean, I had a dispute. Fetch Surveil Island or Fetch an Island. He's playing Thoughtseize. He's playing probably Dispute. How do you feel about the Wan Shi Tong no Frog list? I haven't tried them. Problem is, people are just greedy with Wan Shi Tong and play Field of Ruin and they play horrendous mana base. You need like 20 blue sources or 21 to cast a frog on turn 2 or Wan Shi Tong on 2, and these lists has like 17, 18. It's probably good if you don't play Field of Ruin. I think these lists should just play like one Field of Ruin or something and not be greedy if you want to play the. I don't know. I will say I think Frog was pretty good for me against Boris Energy. That card is good against Boros Energy. But yeah, this I would probably play one Shitong or two. I think when I played the deck class, I didn't have one Shitong. I could add Demir to my list of decks to like try for the PT. I always make fun of it, but I think people's builds are usually like not the greatest. All right, Gazmon, good luck, buddy. Hope you didn't mind me faulting a bit. I can't imagine you care after beating me. Whenever on Tempest Frog against Boris, it always gets exiled? By what? They don't even play Static Prison anymore. Also, you play like slower games, you can almost get them up energy sometimes. Boris Slime Destruction. I played against that deck twice in like 70 matches. I don't think you can beat someone who has like 3 or 4 basics in their deck though. I lost the time I had 3 basics in my deck. I actually lost the second time because I timed out, but I would have won when I had 4 basics. Seems rough to play the land destruction deck if like Titan has Ice Still now and Surveil, Tune, Consult, 3 Planeswalkers again. Boros Energy. I think that's slightly better hand against Boros Energy. I do need to worry a bit about Blood Moon. I guess this hand can't get basic planes right now. So I want to fetch for Red Surveil. I have the Mystic Gates. Just bottom Hallowed Fountain, easy. Rosie's 5-1 at the Spotlight. Is he playing... What did he say he was going to play? White-green? What is the real draw to blue-black frog decks when one could play Esper Blink Garter spells instead? You have more counter spells. You think that the format's grindy enough. You're like not as susceptible to like graveyard hate. It's kind of hard to compare modern decks. Okay, it's a little scary because it took a while to start the game, like a minute. Is EGK on my naughty list? Naughty list check. EJK. No. What should I do? Should I Scepter Discharge? And then Mauled when he hits a... Mauled when he hits a Teferi? Isn't EJK Ely Cassis? I don't think so. I forget what Ely's name is, but... I mean, maybe. How many hits do I have? 2 pendings? I'm mulligans. I do have a Rav Disguise, but... So he can hit... 3 taps. It's not GT, I do get a Scepter back, but... 3 taps, 2 pendings. 5 outs. %. 10% of the time I lose on the spot. Probably. 10% of the time I'm a massive underdog. I am spending, I still have Ravless guys. How often do I lose this game if I just discharge Ragavan? I have Ravless guys left. If I ever draw Orange Chant is GG. Alright, I guess I'm gonna be a massive coward. Just say go. I just have like so few bad draw steps. If you had an opinion on your commander deck, I'm not much of a commander player, but I played too fast. Maybe you just Rav this guy's now because of a Johnny. Is that how I'm gonna lose? Bombardment and Johnny? Can get rid of an Ajani down the line. Like if I play Mystic Gate to Rav this guy, it feels pretty bad. I don't get to fetch Surveil. So elegant. Such an elegant parlor. Scepter Consults. Oh, slow, alright. Call me the line. Hillary's. Hello. That's 74 months. Been a while. Thanks for still being here and still supporting the stream with some real monies. If anyone has Amazon Prime and one of supported the stream with fake monies, you're more than welcome. Can you imagine if I had to start doing a review for commander decks, 100 card singleton? I haven't caught the stream in a time, but happy to support. Thank you. Can I support you as my sharp wit instead? It's all I have. Of course. I mean, I do appreciate people who just interact in chats in a positive manner, even if they don't. That's part of supporting the stream too. Not everyone has like $5 they want to spend on stream every time. Alright, so I can Rav the Skies and have Discharge. Has a Flage in the yard. What did he get? Got a Ragavan. Oh, I already have a 5th land. Duh. So I'm going to take 2. he sacks both creatures, I won't have the energy to kill a Flage, so I die to Arena of Glory. Is there something I can do about it? I could Tef plus, but then I can only Rab Disguise for 2. I don't know, I feel like Discharge and Tef is what I want, but not so sure. Our set kind of interesting. Do have Orm's Chant I can find. He did Arena of Glory last turn. Could have Arena of Glory that Ranger Captain of Eos. And one of the cards is Ragavan. Have some people to thank. Pads, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Or I already thought, thank you. S Maiden, thanks for the resub too. Appreciate it. And yeah, thanks Hillary. Hill Areas. I forget every time. I'm back to mispronouncing your name. If he sacks his creatures, you can just let him keep bombardment and go to free energy, have 6 for a blast. Oh yeah. Is Rev for free? What do you want me to do? Is Rev for free Scepter on discharge demented? Oh, the sack ranger, never mind. Maybe they don't. Yeah, I think I just have to cast the Rav Disguise for a bunch, right? And then someone said if they sack both creatures, I mean, they should just, if they have Arena, they should just not sack Ranger Captain of Eos, right? Yeah, I could let them have Bombardment. Bombardment is a massive pain, though. Letting them have Bombardment, because then I don't accumulate energy with Discharge. Or maybe it's worth it, just that tiny window. No, it's gonna be hard to stick a Planeswalker and stuff. I think I just have to hope for the best. The Fairy and taking priority Galvanic. Theft minus on the bombardment. Okay. And how does that save me from Flage Arena? I guess he doesn't have the cards for Flage. Okay, I minus on theft. Bombardment. He casts it again. What do I do? Like kill a Guide of Souls in response? Doesn't seem like it really does much for me. Let's do Tef on the cats. Do these things stay? Tag them. I mean, the next end step. Are they cats? Warriors. Alright, opponent, do your worst. Shields are down. They need to either flip a Johnny, play Arena. I didn't look at the other cards. Alright. Could be GG unless they have something weird in their main deck. I think they can still flip a Johnny, but they can never get a red permanent in play. They need to like flip a Johnny, surveil the season power to the yards. But they don't have a cat though. Can I have a counter spell too? It's clock. They're playing for clock, maybe. Hopefully I find a flage fast. I'll save the consult and try and play fast. Consult on their scepter. Think just, yeah, I mean, whatever. Either would have been fine. Alright, I would do Narset Days maybe if I had more time. Let's do Flage and uh another counter. How much mana do I have? Free for Flage in the yard, this, that. Take a counter, I guess. On my graveyard. Alright. Use my counter spell. Use a counter spell. Yeah, I should have before casting the Flage. I forgot about Charm. Good timeout. I couldn't misclick. I have a lot of equity. They're really trying to buy themselves some time, eh? Gab, why are you always the last one to finish? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because people never freaking scoop. It's trying to time me out. I mean, as they should if they really care, especially in a showcase. You gotta wait for the end of the round anyways. Is there a reason for playing two scepters? Um, yeah, I mean, I've just found it to be a good card to draw. I've just been happy just naturally drawing it like early in the game, and people are pretty soft to the lock. What art? Some promo looks like. Not sure which one. Yeah, I saw a list with like one hull of the Storm Giants. Not sure I love it with Flage in my deck, but fine. I mean, that's half my clock for a game that wasn't even that long. Fire Magic, Dis, Arena, Extra Wrap Disguise, Hallowed Moonlight, Purge for Blood Moon, and then you board out Counterspell. I think I board out most of the Narset in the days. Verdict's kind of slow against them. Verdict's not the greatest. You think any of these Jeskai decks would benefit from Tamio? I think it's a good sideboard card and a pretty weak one. Unless you like pinpoint matchups where people are really soft to like turn one, turn two Tamio. I don't think trimming a verdict is crazy. I would never concede to you. Wait, who's memeing on me? I never concede to you. I know you've heard it a million times, but I've experienced your lack of conceding in paper and how much it can contribute to draws. Nothing against you being a fierce, it's just the best equity. My lack of conceding? When do I not concede? When do I like? I mean, brother, I just play slow decks. That's what happens when you play slow decks. You get draws. Freaking Shota and Reed and stuff get draws now because the like games, the cards are like so complicated and stuff. Maybe you board out Gaia Reach when you bring in Arena. Since I'm burning out Dinar sets, that's kind of gas. And I don't hate Narset, card advantage engine. Also Counterspell. Maybe Counterspell's just good because of Legend of Roku. That makes sense to me. Let's try this. I think it was flayed. Like I'd be worried about boarding on Narset, all my Narsets, and just running out of cards, but I've Constalled, and I think just having Flage in your deck probably makes up for that. Reconciled in Moonlight. That's a fair point. Why do you like Consign better? Yeah, just get rid of the guides. I mean, Hallowed Moonlight's higher, like, upsides. And Sign's not very exciting in the matchup. The old Blood Moon. Blood Moon's not the scariest here. Let's see. Oh, interesting spots. I could just Orange Chance. But then my scepter kind of sucks. Could Archive. Discharge. Lose to Blood Moon. That'd be all sad. Kind of spell's not the worst here. Counter, you let them make a token. Can I afford to keep a purge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Trade 2 warriors. Sack them at the end of the next end step. You have your end step. If you gain life this turn, create a 1 white cat creature token. Then if you have the city's blessing. We get a lot of tokens, but it's not gonna be that great against Comcast spell. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. City's Blessing. Man, the mana's awkward. Probably the more I wait to play Flage, the less effective it gets. I'm gonna have the same problem next turn, right? If I Orm's Chance now. Okay, how much damage is it actually? I go up to 15. I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I go down to 9. And then they're gonna have 2 tokens. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tokens. At 9, I recast Flage, kill the Pride, go up to 12. And it's tough. The more I wait, the worse it gets. What if I kill the Prides? Is that better somehow? They can plus. It's a lot of damage too. Surveil plus Chant, Flage plus Chant. What are you talking about? The tokens are red too? They are. Alright. I also kind of lose to Blood Man. You gambled and you lost. Armstrong's also really good against that line. I don't know why they cast the Legend of Roku. Well, at least they have the City's Blessing. I don't know, maybe it's fine. Yeah, Mystic Gate to filter Island. Just like we drew it up. Enticing Chant? I would say a little more than enticing. They don't even get to cast the cards like, I mean, I guess I have another chance, it doesn't matter, but enticing. I mean, this chart doesn't even work. They basically need to draw a Thraben Charm, and then even then, they have to do it on my turn. It's not that great. Ebullient Chart? You mean the chant makes me ebullient? Indeed. Alright, after this match, I'm gonna take a quick break to go hang out with my son and stuff. I'm gonna leave you with some Infinity thing, probably. Assuming I'm supposed to attack, right? Alright, I at least have Orange Chance. What does this thing do? Create a thingy, but it needs to attack. Definitely still lose this game. Very losable game. Purge before it flips? Why? Dude, you know what the cards do? Firebending on an attack, create an 8, create a 4. 8 mana. I don't have 8 mana. I have 6 mana. It's colorless? Isn't it a 4/3? Oh, it's a 4/4 and it's colorless? Wow, I guess you do know what the cards do. Fine, fine. Even a broken chat is right once a day. Or is it twice a day? Oh. It's a nice one. Bro, I can't, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Assume chat is right about something? Is play just lethal? Sure is. Wait, so Victory Bombardment lethal? It's pretty good. Can kill the Tef. Thank God Pride. Thank God it's not the Alchemy Prides. The Comcast Carless. Clearly the Alchemy Pride is a buff. You can haste it with Arena of Glory. Am I ahead in this game with Solitude on top? Probably right. Let the man be hype, okay? Oh, this you have to use first whenever you attack this turn. Which I never realized that's how the card works. Alright, who are we? Who are we getting? Getting Seasoned Pyro is all greedy. Alright, let's get the Pride, right? Get the Pride, eat a 1/1. This Twitch chat is a library. Oh yeah, we have a command for everything here on the Yellow Hat channel. It is well known. I think Erode and Flow State have a chance in blue-white control. Flow State probably not. Erode, maybe. You'd have to maybe build around. They have their own chance. Ooh, and I drew a sorcery speed spell. Am I dead? Might be dead. 4, 5, 6, 7. That might be lethal exactly. I have 3 minutes left. I was thinking if Bolt was not just better than Pending. It's really close. Either at 1 or 0, I think. Guess we're about to find out. Does anyone do the math? Quick math chat. Because, like, I think Bolt is a better card against energy. It's just cheaper to kill the Voice of Victory. It's instant speed. I think Bolt is better. It's like better against the art of against Emery. It's better against the free that makes tokens out of Affinity. It's worse against Amulet Titan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I don't have a choice. Go down to 1, and I guess they're dead now. I'd have something for the treasure. That was close. Kind of weird to let yourself dead on board. You would think you would like do the math before attacking. Especially because they could have sent just a flyer, right? They're tapped out, they have 1 card. Alright. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna let you leave you or some Spotlight series. I'll be back. I'll be back in a bit. Where should I go? Here, maybe. Søren Leisner, Celestia Uro against Felipe Guzmao, Golgari Demons. Doesn't playing more balls put you in an awkward position to fetch for a multicolored land on turn 1? I mean, if you have too many cards of 1 color, yeah, you get in awkward spots where you can't do double removal and stuff, but I don't know. Alright, I'll be back for beginning of the next round, so probably in like 10-ish minutes. 41, 7 matches, something like that. I was also wondering if I thought that Mardu deck might show up a bit if it's actually good, but it wasn't in the most played decks. I want to try it. That's naughty. How's Rosie doing? Is he 6-1?
To not discard it and bring that back as well. So he decided to just hold an additional protection for the Iron Shield.
I'll message Martin. I tried last time.
Also be that it like made essentially any card you could discard could trigger stuff like Fullblood Root or leaving the graveyard could trigger something, and just deciding that there's enough value.
What's his name? Rose.
You could
What's his first name?
trigger that. There's a lot of things.
Mr. Rose?
Down to 12. Now
Damn.
playing discarded Bloodcast and getting it back. And as we see here, it doesn't make a difference in terms of the clock. It's actually 7 next turn.
You know, Salmon, the game might just be over now.
Yeah, but it might just be over with 2 slick shots plotted, and there's no defense on the side of Stanley Franks here.
And most importantly, Alexander has so much protection in this game. That's secret identity and turn cycle.
Feels
And he has the fling as well.
wow, the fling 2. Yes, you can play the 2 slick shots. Play +3, +3. So now both of these are
Alright, I
going
asked
to be
him.
8-power attackers, and then yeah, you can fling it at the opponent's face, and if there's a 4th land, you can even do that with protection.
Her ruthless corn dog?
It,
What am I supposed to do against that? When are you going to get your son on the basketball court? Well, I was thinking about taking him to his first game tomorrow afternoon because it's just me and him tomorrow afternoon, and there's a game of one of the teams of my club is playing tomorrow afternoon, so we could just go and hang out. Ruthless corn dog. Is this ever a keep against anyone? I mean, maybe if they were playing like Storm? Modern was crashing footfalls a while ago. I mean, it is kind of tempting. Keep it? Probably if they're playing like a grindy deck with any kind of interaction for our set, and I just spew my chance to buy sometimes, I'm kind of screwed. Ship it. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I have Flage and Surveillance I should have kept. GG. Alright, I guess I'll keep this one. Alright, the YouTube channel has a... Wait, did someone just correctly call Neoform? What's your secret? How did you know? I mean, it's not necessarily a Neoform, but it could be a million decks. Not a million, it could be Living In, Neoform, I think are the two most likely. Cam had double orange chance hand against Neoform, and I shipped it. How did you know? Who called it? B-Biscuit? I'm gonna share your secrets. So there's a better one-lander? Not by much. If it even is. Alright, Discharge doesn't do a ton. Maybe I'll just get Archive? Does that make sense? They played with Seju too, right? Oh. Well, at least I quote unquote got rewarded for mulliganing because I drew some lands, even though I did end up keeping just a worst one lander in that matchup. I think they even play consign main deck, right? Scepter is not even that good. That's nice. Low one is still tired. Jesus said he'll pass it on to Frank. Alright, so they cast a rider. But I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't even have a solitude, a white card to solitude, and then if I did solitude next turn, they can just but let him get Neoform and play doesn't really save me either. Like saving the orange chant doesn't really get me anywhere. Here's the white cards. Less chance of them having a pact, I guess, that way. Also, chant might just be lethal. If I find a chance. Because I can do it and then they can't consign the pack triggers. Oh wait, no, it goes on the stack right away. I probably don't have a window, right? Alright, let's see if you can kill me. Need to have consign. And like the hasty kill. Oh, really? That means I get to untap with Narset. If they even found the consign. Alright, they did find the consign. But I think I probably win now. Between the odds of me hitting something good of Narset, having Verdict in hand. They have to discard to hand size. Gristlebrand's gone for good. I can probably still assemble a combo kill. Was a bit of backup, but right, they get a land drop too. Alright, they can put it into play. Wait, they're putting it into play when they know I have Verdict? Isn't that really bad? Maybe they have another one? Oh, they exile Galta? Exile 2 Galta. Hey, that's exile, right? Well, that's good for me. That means no insta-kill, right? Drawing another Verdict would be good. Alright, should I come real quick? I'll come. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my son real quick. Alright. Oh, I drew Arms Chant. Well then. Pretty decent draw, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming I just want to cast a Verdict, no? What's even the best line? I'm just gonna cast Verdict. I mean, I could die to the combo kill. Is there a bad line? I don't know. I mean, I'm a little confused because they knew about the Verdict. I mean, Scepter on Chant, I could just die to Pact of Negation, right? So I need to Verdict. Or why would you ever double Rider if you don't have the last one in hand? Unless they're not paying attention. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Also, hello, yo. I was gonna say. Alright, well, let's see if they can. I doubt they can one-shot me. Wait, they play free Galta? Alright, I guess I'm dead. I guess I got baited. I didn't realize free Galta was like stock. I verdicted for one rider. What were the cards I bought him? I bought him the Tef. I could have Teft plus Chant in their upkeep. Then I lose my Planeswalker and I'm back to square one. I even have a Hollow Moonlight in my sideboard. They usually do the Ice Fang plan. Ice Fang Oculus. Goes Vacuum against Hardcast Oculus. Goes Vacuum as kind of a win con. Yeah, I guess they just like assembled a good amount of him. They have Veil, they have Disputes. Ice Fang Oculus. How do I get rid of an Oculus? I'll erase it with Flage, I guess. And have Verdict. They might have Hooting Mandrills. Maybe Goes Vacuum is okay too. Consigns for Attracts that trigger for the most part. Galta trigger too, and then sometimes they do multiple packs, but not even sure they keep in the packs in these matchups. Days on Doing might be win more. Probably can trim Days on Doing. And then not sure I'll have multiple consigns. Okay, let's try this. Should be a pretty amazing matchup. Trim a Flage over Days. I think Flage can be good to close the door and beat their Oculus plan. I'm so good at just surveilling Flage. I think it's just nice. To one Moonlights. Moonlight's kind of sick because it dodges Veil and Dispute. I think Narset's for later. I don't think I want to keep Narset here, even though I have the lands to make the land drops. I think I have enough of like like 3-mana Planeswalker that you just don't want to keep the first one here. I think I've yet to lose to their transformational plan of icing. Maybe people don't even bring it in that kind of matchup. I'm not sure. But I already lost to Demir Frock, so I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. Alright, let's play Flooded Strand. This will have double white if I need to. I can Orange Strand plus Moonlight and they go for Neoform. Mardu discard one again in London. Deck seems clunky but powerful. I don't know that it's clunky. I think it might be like inconsistent, but the good draws are. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. I'm not sure clunky is it, but kind of get what you mean. Dispute. Like dispute's just running into asking to run into Veil. Kind of just want to find like a Teferi or something. I do love Hooting Mandrills in that deck. I feel like it's like one of the best cards, and people don't play enough of it. Not sure if you need it main, but at least not enough of it in the sideboards. Could keep land number 6. Let me go Narset with 3 mana up and Moonlight Chant backup. I don't hate it, honestly. Maybe it's bad. Arner's word of choice was clunky. Player being stuck on 2 or 3 mana was free 2-drops in hand and clunky. On 2 or 3 lands was free. I mean, it's just inconsistent. You don't even care. Like, usually you're like fine on 3 lands, right? If you have all 3 of your colors, you can operate on 3 lands. It's just more. It's just I mean, it's the same. I don't know. Clunky is like you're playing too many expensive cards. I think they're playing the cards they're supposed to be playing, and the build is good. It just has like a lot of moving pieces, and your draws can look really bad. Have Lorien for land. Yeah, but it might be nice to just hardcast Lorien at some point. You're right, though. Maybe I should just cycle Lorien here. Could use Chant to play around Veil. Okay, what's the plan now? I have 2 cards left. Yeah, no, keep it one was bad. See, this is why I like Flage in this matchup. Like, they can start doing like weird stuff like that. White, 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 reds. I have a ton of So go down to 5. I can maybe go Chant Solitudes down to 1 up to 4. I guess that doesn't really work. I don't have a surveil land left, and this can get planes anyways if I want to. Let's hope their last card in hand is not another dispute. Maybe I'm just supposed to play Narset first. But if I Solitude one, they didn't pitch a Neoform or another one, but that makes sense for them to have. If I Solitude, they can get Grizzlebrand into play. Alright, let's do Narset first. Sign would have done nothing. Discharge and Bolt would have done nothing. Card on top. It's unfortunate. Top, and you're tapping me out. They can get a Traxa too. Why would you top? Mandrill's Endurance, Pact of Negation. I feel like it's not only Neoform. They're not even going to cast it if I don't pay. They're just going to do nothing. Verdict would be nice. Tough. Both deaths are kind of nice. Which one's better? Or is Consult's just better? Consult for 7 cards. Maybe Consult's just better. Oh, Planar Genesis. Small Theft turns up their pact and consigns. But I don't think they kept a pact. I think they board out blue packs, maybe, and then they might even board out green packs. But I think there's a chance small Tef was better than big Tef. It's cheaper, it draws you the card right away, it dodges dispute. Alright, I'm assuming they didn't find Neoform or else they would have snapped it off, but you never know. I think I should keep all blue mana up. Tef and Flage probably. Was it Rena in hand too? I guess Tef they can just recast it in Neoform. If that's what they have. How many cards do I have in my yard? 11? Flage counter. Yeah, they could have endurance. I think I like Flage counterspell. Unlikely they kept like a Veil of Summer or Dispute even. I think endurance could make sense. Can't escape Flage. No, I have 8 mana. It's kind of scary. They kept something decent. Damn, they kept Dispute. Okay. They kept Dispute of Planar Genesis and then just ripped Neoform. It doesn't seem like they found the full combo. They did find Pact of Negation. That's not the scariest thing ever. This thing's 8 mana to cast. Snow Covered Island, Pact of Negation, Hooting Mandrills. Oh, I guess I might just be dead. 12. That's exactly 12. Wait, what happened? Why didn't they cast the Mandrills? Huh? Why am I blind? Choose a snow-covered island, Pact of Negation, and Hooting Mandrills. They're playing around my disputes? Oh. Shouldn't they be playing around Flage? Yeah, it does feel like they've played knowing about my top decks. Uh, it's kind of funny. Let's see. If Flage now, it's really bad against Endurance. So I guess I'll just say go. I guess Endurance is going to be annoying either way. I mean, I can't cast it twice next turn anyways, unless I don't exactly miss the gate. Yeah. I don't want to feel like I'm getting outplayed or anything. I feel like they're just like playing the cards that have been drawn, and it's just not lining up that great against me so far. Which has been like weird. I'm just not even gonna use the arena since this is gonna eat a pact. Almost 1,000%. I really don't get not playing Mandrails last turn though. Just giving me one more turn to rip a verdict or something like seemed like kind of terrible. Wait, did it? I just don't understand what's going on. Did it consign over pact? I guess that makes sense. They're like, okay, I need to draw Neo form and then have a pact back up if I do. Also, even me attacking doesn't really kill Mandrills. They're playing really well. Whoever Ruthless Cornug is, playing pretty well. I should just use it, right? It's like one less turn towards maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I should wait. Well, they have pack, so waiting until they combo makes no sense. Got all 4 surveillance. Should I play 5 surveillance? I always need one more. Okay, so they did it. They did keep in consigns in the blue packs. And they have the veils, and they have the disputes. So they, but we also saw Galta, right? Oh no, they probably bought out the Galta package, right? So generous. So generous. They're just dead, right? They have to chomp. Oh no, they can block with the ends. Okay, we did see Galta. Oh yeah, there is a Galta right there. And they have natural state. What did they board out? They have a weird bad card in their deck. What did you bolt here? The Ents? Face. This was Chant in hands. I actually have packed for my chance. Maybe I should have bolted face. Maybe I should have bolted. I should have. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, probably all the summoner stacks, right? That one's really bad. Yeah, summoner stacks makes sense. And maybe some of the blue packs. Oh, that thingy. Yeah, right. Now what? Now I just get face. And if you double block, I just cast it again. I don't think I'd board out Plan or Genesis in that kind of matchup where they're going to play Drago and they're trying to assemble hands. Seems unlikely. What did they have? Pending Purge, Wrap the Skies. Nothing I saw really made me want to board out differently. Could cut the Isochron Scepters. They have Boseiju, they have Consign. I could do Days Undoing. Days for Fire Magic. Yeah, we didn't see Ice Thing. Good call. Purge has its moments. Another Consign for Atraxa. Because, like, Mandrill's Neoform gets you only Atraxa. And if you consign the trigger, it's pretty good. Probably gonna do all the consigns. And then it's like Purge Days. I think Days might be okay. It's tune. I mean, it's better than like Rando card, I think. Purge might be better than Days. Days mostly good if I untap with Narset. If I untap with Narset, I'm probably winning. It's 5-minute tap where we want. No, I mean, what do we want though? Sometimes people just put the creature, the rider into play right away. I could just do the discharges and just 2-for-1 myself. Can I fit 4 discharge? Could Big Tef? Not really. These Big Tef pitches to Solitude. So that's Purge. Yeah, I'll do 1 Purge. I don't know, these games are weird. I think I have to keep. Especially after how game 1 played. It's not like I literally had Hallowed Moonlight and Orange Chance the whole game. And I almost lost. As a new brand. Oh, I know I'm a favorite. I'm a favorite. But can always get lucky. All I know, assume. Yeah, Death Planar Genesis. Fine. I don't want to tap out for Narset. Oh, man, I'm gonna Super Rush. My draw steps are gonna be good. So elegant. Oh, really elegant. What an ebullient parlor. The elegant parlor makes. Maybe I should just jam Narset into disputes. Gotta start somewhere. Side-eye Deceptors. I did because of Consign and Boseiju. Have I ever seen something more elegant than this parlor? Dude, it's like correct. I don't even get it. Of course not. Just so elegant. I'm seeing. Could go like Orim's Chant. How much is Flage already? It's 12. Could wait a turn and go Orim's Chant, Flage, and then Orim's Chant in their upkeep. Guessing that's kind of a silly line though. Maybe not. I'm not gonna keep a land. Greedy. Could upkeep Orim's Chant. And then resolve my Consult. It's probably good. Alright, I chant on my turn, so my Flage resolves. So my hasty Flage doesn't get disputed. Counterspell goes vacuum. I'll see Counterspell is probably kind of bad here. Probably just stacked with Veils and stuff. Need the land into goes vacuum, I guess. If Fairy enters, not really. They can just dispute, tap me out. Guess I should just start casting these Flages now. They don't even have dispute, or they're just gonna try and go for the kill. Yeah, I should have at least forced them to have disputes. I wonder if I'm ever supposed to chant in the upkeep. They kind of have to do something, right? Or else they just lose. Do I want to let them cast a creature? Not really. I could have just hasted the Flage and it just didn't have much. Alright, they could have the combo. Hard cast dispute. I need to have the combo that kills me though. It's not trivial. It's far from trivial. Wasn't Chan into Tef good last turn? I mean, they could put like multiple creatures in play now. They could like get Gristlebrand and a Traxa in play. No, don't sound that great. No, they're just super cooked. Resolves. Why didn't they draw a response? They'd have no packs left. GG's. Well played, honestly. That's tough. That's like tricky. They didn't feel like I drew bad or anything. And they missed the second land drop. Alright, 2-1. Pretty much have to win out though. With the bad breakers. Why do they never feature Rosie Hoser? Oh, it's still the same round? Or was it the last round? Saltai Reanimator? Does that guy have anything special in his deck, or is there like no more hate left? Even Landfall has like Rest in Peace now. No, look like it. Town Greeter. Yeah, people have been playing Town Greeter. Seems decent. Keep or maul, chat. Toscanini. Is it Murktide? One of them's? My hand's not that great. Surveil, Tune, Tef. No Ragavan answer. Guess I'll just small. Try this bottom big Tef. I would have kept Daughter Hand on the play. Maybe I should have kept it on the draw. First has a hand hider, I don't know if you're trolling.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the
How
walls
did
are
it beat
salt,
Wage?
and to an extent, the air is salt.
Just draw cards on hole 8. Float 4 float stage 4 iterations, just like Maul plus Solitudes. Not the greatest of starts. It's like not the greatest of starts for the meter. Ooh. That's a nice one. Or counterspell, 1 pierce, 1 snare, 1 force. Yeah, I'll keep plans. One seems great. Should I counter bubble? Very aggressive. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't hate Tef and counter. It's not that much you can have. You can kill the Tef. Maybe. I'm just gonna say go. Maybe it's just bad to say go here. I feel like it doesn't really matter. Especially if they break on lands again. Jeez, how many lands did they play? 18. Alright, well, if you're gonna discard to hand size, I'm just gonna get a little freebie here. Cutting. Look at the cards. Look at the freaking cards. They counter, I counter, you have to get rid of Tef. And it's been pretty great in this deck. It's won a lot of games. It was from the arena. The arena boards. Alright, I think I like just consult and response here. Did they even play Otawara? No Otawara, one sink into stupor. I mean, it literally doesn't matter what I keep, right? Let's see, what's my next turn gonna be? Scepter, they could have Spell Snare. Just will land in Narset, land in Discharge. Whatever, I kind of want to keep the Scepter. The greedy. Our set seems kind of bad. Discharge is fine. Need to worry a bit about Murktide, but Tev kind of deals with that. I just sent two Arms Chants to the bottom. Does their deck even draw cards? Just iteration flow states? Not really. Why is it so hard to figure out? I'm just gonna keep Land and Scepter, I guess. Is Splinter Twin playable in this meta? I've played it in a similar meta and it was fine. I was boarding out the combo a lot though and turning into blue-red mid-range kind of wizards. You might be better off playing blue-red wizards. Than Splinter Twin. F4 them to have Unholy Heat. F4. I'm just gonna draw cards. Yeah, but you can find some online. I don't have one I've tuned recently. How about can Scepter on Counterspell be here? Or Scepter on Consult, just beta counter. Maybe I fight over it. It's like, you know, they play Tamiyo, they play Trainer. Tamiyo, Trainer. Sometimes Flare, Flame of Anor, cheap removal. You get access to like pretty good sideboard cards. Like you get access to Meltdown, you get access to Consign and Charma. Just gotta put a lot of cheap. I might have a list, honestly. That's like still probably like. I'll check. If you stick around, I'll check during sideboards. Or you could check this and just. Let's see. Might have to go a little back, but. Can you sort by formats? Petty theft. Wow, get got. Dude, how many clicks I have to do for an orange chant here? I'm at 20? Hit Scepter Consult again. Double down. Take like a not that plan or a norms chance. The modern. Jeskai control. We're gonna have Unholy Heat for them. For it. But I'm thinking they're gonna go Brazen Bar enough turn, and then they're gonna like untap Unholy Heat my Flage, and then I get to untap and Verdict. Land drop's probably good at this point. I guess I should have binned it to have an extra card for Flage. That's silly. Is it Lessons in Modern? Oh, there we go. Is it Wizards? Oh, I actually found it already. That was my latest list. I think I spent a decent... I like a couple leagues maybe tuning the deck. For Smart Charms, he's better than Petty Feb these days. Yeah, I mean, I hate Brazen Bar. So underpowered for Modern. For Smart Charm is good, yeah. I played it in my other Jeskai Flage version. Not this one, because this one has too many planes and white sources, but... Wait, do I even need to, like... Verdict? Could have one-shot me with some regions, probably, and some bolts. What could I have for Verdict? This thing doesn't work. So I'm just gonna go face. Probably mistakes were made this game, but also probably doesn't really matter. Keep a backup Verdict. The actual subbing in your chat. Yeah, he was in chat fairly early on. Why am I doing that? I guess Flage is gonna need a counter spell 100% of the time. I'll use spending. I mean, you could try twin. People just assume it's bad. You could theorize, like, try to think, like, does twin sound like a good kill? Or you could just try it. See what happens. Maybe it's like good game one and it gets bad after sideboards. Maybe it's just good, maybe it's just bad. I don't know. That might be a null list though. 2 spell snare and goes vacuum and lantern in the main. I wonder if that wasn't when thing was still legal on the roll breach. Damn, down to 15 minutes. The game knows like over on turn 5. Classic, turn 13 now. I mean, they know they've lost. And they're just playing for time at this point. Story of my life. People just playing for time. Take the fetch, just feed the flage. Have all the action I need. That's fine. Could even kick it. I haven't been kicking it, but it is a legal play. I'm gonna timeout, am I not? Timeout incoming. If I don't 2-0. So just orange chant. Oh, you know what I could have done? Could have orange chanted in response to fat. Wait, they what sync? CD. I don't know why I'm even casting this, but whatever. Just chanting their upkeep probably, so they don't splinter twin me. Was there a bolt? I bottomed the bolt. Yeah, the bolt was probably better. Bolt was faster. Would have saved me like 1 second. Like would have saved me 5 seconds probably. Oh. Meta fail with solitude. Yeah, I mean Boris energy has instant speed removal. The most played decks have decent bit of instant speed removal. Alright, what's their sideboard? Free consign, 1 fire magic, so one goes vacuum, they're gonna bring in surgical extraction. That's 2. They're gonna bring in blood moons. Dispute subtlety. It's kind of scary plan. Let's do the 2 purges. Oh, their Fine Noon is good against them. Let's do the disputes. My own goes vacuum. Arena and Flage. Ride the Sky's pretty bad. Orange Chance. I don't know. Let's see. I want all the cheap removal spells. Just got Narset Days. I mean, I think Orange Chance Scepter is probably good enough. Orange Chance gets better when you have Narset in your deck. Blood Moon, Blood Moon, Blood Moon. At least Blood Moon I can like kind of cast spells still. It's not like stupid Blue Harbinger. I could trim an Orange Chance. Let's try this. I'm gonna close chat real quick. No removal, but I think I have to keep. Not a bad hand besides that. Chandler, please. Nope. I usually just let them have it and use the Surveil. I see bad if they hit like Tef. Mostly Tef. Tef Tune is okay to have like 5 hits or something. Mystical Disputes. I think doing it on my turn is best. Could have double counterspell on their turn. Could have counter plus Pierce, counter plus Disputes. Good old Isochron on counterspell. Is that any good? Probably better to just keep counterspell mana up. If they don't do anything. They did something. Force? Bro, Force was Murktide. You got me. Blood Moon, Blood Moon, Blood Moon. Play Athletic Strand in case they have Blood Moon. No dash? Damn. Max flow state with Chandler in play is nasty. Made a verdict. Four cards in the yard, unlucky. Does it make sense to graveyard it with 4 cards in the yard? I could draw a fetch land. The GG fetch land. Could have surgical though. What is our graveyard hate? 1 surgical, 1 vacuum. Oh, I don't even have, never mind, I have island in play. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. If you caught that I had island in play, congrats, you're paying attention. Assuming Ragavan's a little scarier. Uh, yes, good. Surgical's nasty here. It shuffles my scepter away. Yeah, I mean it's not a deck that's optimized for Flage. But maybe it should be. Maybe I should give up Counterspell. Well, you still have Narset. I wonder if I was supposed to do Orange Chant and then Scepter on Counterspell. I wonder if that was the line. Maybe Rosie should just win more. And eventually they'll be featured. If he keeps winning, if you're playing a Magic turn and you keep winning, eventually you will be featured. I guess what's the play, or just Orange Chance now? A good surgical in response, I guess. But I feel like if that's surgical, they would have done it in my draw step or something. Right? There's almost no way. Oh no, the mini game, the sub game of clicking 5 cards. Getting it right the first time is like impossible. He's 6-2 now, so we'll never get a feature now. Alright, they need to deal with Flage, they need to deal with Scepter Chance, but they do have like freaking flow states and stuff, so it's a solid draw. Win con. I honestly could have maybe Scepter just to make sure it resolves. Yeah. Data was loose. What about now? Am I supposed to use Henge or use Scepter? I guess that flow state and iteration, I should use Scepter, right? Oh, their card draw is like sorcery speed. They failed already? 2 Steam events. Someone else did that against me the other day. It was like a blue-black deck. Felt like they were really low. I guess they mailed a bunch. They mailed an island, a Thundering Falls, playing Spire Bluff Canal, I guess, getting punished a bit for that. I'd love to draw a land, so I can start using the Henge. Could use the Henge and try and find Gaia Reach on my turn. Rosy is 7-1. I'll DM Karsten, I guess. It's not too late. Ooh, Arena. That's a nice one for later. Best lands. Yeah. Little Teffers. Both Teffers. Big small Teffers. This is just either a counterspell, maybe even a subtlety. Maybe I don't even cast it right away. Just say go. You're right or die. I was trying to say, should I shuffled? There was a lot of good hits. I think I might be out of surveillance anyways. It's probably fine to reshuffle there. Could not use the surveil, but it's good kind of just for flage. Staff. Just cooked some Italian dressing marinated boneless chicken breasts. Not sure that would be Italian marinated dressing would be my go-to, but does sound delicious. Just don't overcook it. Chicken breasts, are you choose to live this way? Yeah. That is fair. I've kind of chosen that way too. Sink. I'm poor? Wait, isn't chicken breast like the expensive part of the chicken? How is that a poor choice? Chicken breast is like one of the most expensive meats. No? It's the most expensive part of the chicken. No idea. It's like that's why I have no money left. I keep buying the most expensive thing, thinking I'm buying the cheapest one. This is why I have no money left at the end of the month. I eat chicken breasts twice a day and avocado toast for breakfast. One mana left. How many disputes do we think we have? One. Jeskai Control is 9-0 in the Japanese showcase. Well, sometimes you get lucky. It is possible to just get lucky. Ignotus was 4-0. But then he lost round 5 feature match against White Green Thingy. Right, surgical. Such a fish. Am I gonna lose this game? I might. Where did I go wrong? When I didn't cast the fairy last turn? 2 turns ago? Scepter bolts, yeah. Their 1 sink is gone. That's just good deck building. Or the fairy kill, the fairy emblem. Pretty tough against Unholy Heat deck, but you never know. And Ghost Vacuum is kind of nice against Surgical too. Late game in these spots. I mean, assuming they're playing a similar list, they don't have another answer. They have the one sink into Super to get rid of Scepter. Yeah, I mean, Scepter and Bolt might just be GG here. I'll play Tef first. De belle partie, merci. Clique. Je clique les cartes et parfois ça se passe bien. Smart. Yeah, we didn't see it in game one. Right, the one spell snare. I'm at 12 and have 4 cards left. Purge gets Ragavan, Bold, this... What are the haste cards? Just Ragavan, and then on Whole Heat, I can't really do much about that anyways. Could consult for a counterspell. Yeah, I have a lot of air left, for sure. Dispute might still be good. I don't think I need that verdict. My last Solitude. Yeah, I mean, how many Unholy Heat do they have left? There's one. Man, I wasn't joking when I said Ghost Vacuum was my win con. Now I have to kill them with one Solitude? Death is gone, Flage is gone, I boarded out Narset Days Undoing, Ghost Vacuum is gone. Oh yeah, I can just deck them. I can unironically probably just deck them. We have 6 minutes left. Yeah, good call. I should have kept verdicts. I should have kept both verdicts. Oh, I have a scepter left. You might be right. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. I could have at least hasted it. Whoopsie. Iteration, -2 cards, +2 turns. $16 turns. And at 5 minutes, so 20 seconds a turn, not even. That might be rough. That might be rough. Ooh, GG. The GG Gaia Reach. Millie faster. Oh, sick. Blood Moon. Oh. No, I didn't flip blue mana. I guess they can't counter it either. Oh, another one. Okay, what's going on here? I have islands, Gaia Reach. I don't know. I guess I'll get one, and then I can counter this one. Almost missed that line. Well, I got that one covered. That's deck damage too. Please do iterate. Stonks plus 50 seconds. Easy -2. If we have anything good left. Tef and pending, I guess. I need to draw some fetch lands. Some easy discards. One of the games of all time. Yes, please play. Is it a? I guess. After you. I mean, to be fair, they should cast them. It doesn't make sense for them not to cast them. I mean, unless you're trying to time me out, which might be their best bet at this point. Petty theft, theft. I guess I'll just counter that. Oh, Ghost Vacuum? Does that do anything? Finally a fetch one I can discard. I mean, it's not very good against Verdict. Can it mill me? Can it mill me somehow? Well, there we go. Just in case. Yeah, I just Verdict it all. Just be their whole deck, yeah, easy. Too many flow states and iterations. Not enough lightning bolts. Not enough fireballs. Not even the last match. Is the Jeskai list any different? Is it gonna be the fake translations? It's kind of funny to do the translations of other non-English cards into English. Large hole of the large library. A river pyre boundary. A vapor hall. An island. Oh, they got island right. The sacred fountain. Mountain. A storm shaving coast. The Sunset Road. Honestly, these names are so much better. Category Monastery of Mount Cory. The Village of the Fog. Litigated Village. 4 food replenishment. 2 Beniren Jigoku Pyroclast? 1 bad explosion in between. A joke that shouldn't be done. Dude, it's... Honestly, these are kind of amazing. Oh, Consult. Consult is interstellar route advice. Why would I want the English list when I can have this? Oh, Jeskai's Revelations. That's pretty close, actually. Okay, new game. We have to guess the cards. All round firing of the starboard gun. All around firing broadside barrage? They played out? Oh, nice. Training of fire skill, this fire magic? Oh, lesson. Flashback is flashback. Wow, that's a real one. Baking? 2 baking? What's baking? Oh, seer. Nice. Thunder magic? Oh, actual thunder magic. Okay. Scattered in nature is probably like Essence Scatter. To the floodgates. Into the flood or into the flood maw. In the belly of Leviathan. Oh, that's a counter spell. Yeah. Criticism of the hurt. Oh, it's traumatic critique. And slabs of discovery is probably the tablet. Okay, so the angle is 4 tablets, no loot. That kind of makes sense to me. And then a ton of cheap spells. It's interesting, they're just playing like a bunch of modal shocks. Just lots of cheap cards. It makes sense, right? When you're playing 4 tablets, all adds up. Power class even. What is spelling? Counterspell? No. Oh, spell pierce, right? The Eel of Kyoshi Island is pretty close. Invalids. Chat. You're all valids. A storm of gold dust. A blow that doesn't pay off. Electric spirit cleaners. Yeah, a joke that should. Which one was my favorite? The large troll of the large library was pretty solid. I like the Sunset Road too. Interstellar route advice sounds pretty badass. And then a joke that shouldn't be done is kind of funny. One match left. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I like that approach. I'm not saying it's a good deck, but I'm guessing if, you know, it has still the unfairness of Tablet, that's kind of a good card. It doesn't have the shitty loot. I'm assuming loot is shitty. I've never tried it. Funny, Yann Alexandre Knight sounds like a very pretty French name, not really a Dutch name.
It is going to be our blue-red player on the play again, which I'm sure is really big in the matchup.
I'm a little hungry. What's the deal with food, Liz? He's in Holland for
Yeah, I'm
university.
going back to the drawing board here, looking at the sideboard again, but just sides, there's nothing.
Okay, and just so you know, this game is actually live. Like now we're at the this is the last round of the first day.
All right, chat. I'll be right back.
So, yeah, we don't.
Well, looks like round is up. Last seen deck was actually white red Ponzo. Hmm. See if he's playing the same thing. Oh, he is. Hmm. Played that matchup the other day. I timed out. Let's try not to do that again. Dude. Drawing the basics, every basic you draw is like kind of disastrous. Well, he's probably gonna shuffle my deck with Field of Ruin. So either this is a good draw, I want to keep it, or I want a card in my graveyard for Flage. I feel like fetches are just good draws, right? Alright, I really need to play fast, and I'm already down 2 minutes. I think 4 basics mean this is a decent matchup. When do I play pre-modern? I'm probably not going to be playing a lot of pre-modern ever. I think I'm just supposed to minus, even if it's going to die to a bolt. Yeah, and our set first better because of the draw, but they're pretty likely. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe keep it on 5 and you know, maybe it is just bad play. Might lose this game. I drew a basic and he has kind of his nut draw. And I'm not drawing lands. I don't know. He could have mana tithe and stuff. Probably not though. Am I ready now? Save it for later. Land is good. It's just lands are good. You know? Probably gonna lose though. At least I'll lose probably a quick game. Yeah, I should have left Narset on 5. I think it was misplay, I agree. I was thinking like, oh, I have to ferry and stuff, so gotta start somewhere. Honestly, I might add a basic mountain. I've played that deck like 3 times in 20 matches now. Just the deck I've played against the most. Just every basic you play goes a pretty long way. Let's go scoop. It's kind of frustrating, like, keep losing games. They have a bunch of bad cards. Like, it's not trivial. He had, like, one of his, like, one Citadel, multiple field, and, like, four. I mean, they don't have that many, right? 4 cleansing, 4 price. Alright, let's see. Extra lands. Cantrip. Then consign and dispute's good. What did I do last time? Also, they're just pretty weak to Scepter Chance. Let's see. You're gonna have like some Flage, the White Orchid, maybe Solitudes. Some more recent decks of recent lists of that deck. Erode Path Cleansing, Price, Reprieve, Wrap Disguise, Legend of Roku. 2 Surgical. I guess I bring in Goes Vacuum for Surgical. Protect my Flage. Having bolts for the 2/2 is not the worst. Like Verdict. Trying to think what makes sense. Yeah, I do pending because it's like versatile. Alright, I can just mulligan every hand that has a basic in it. Could have gone fetch, I guess. But like, it's not like they actually. That's why I think the matchup is fine. They don't actually destroy your lands until like the 4th of that effect or something. So they basically like start the game kind of behind, like you just get to cast like a bunch of stuff. Not sure which. Guess I'll give myself a chance to Flage. I wonder if I would have won the game last game somehow if I hadn't minus my Narset. How big of it might have been just massive difference. I think they play reprieve. And just say go. This way if he reprieves on his turn, you get to draw because of Narset. Should have mana dice. Counterspell and Loom, maybe? Just Scepter Counterspell. Or Scepter Consult just better. And Taft's also like kind of nice in this matchup. It feels like it's not that hard to at least get to 5 early in the game before they start doing all the shenanigans. Quarry of Flage. They're looking for. They it goes vacuum maybe. Don't really know. You need like Price of Freedom on Scepter plus a counterspell backup. Might have Wear Tear still. Hmm. I think Battle doesn't work against Orange Chance when you kick it, but does do care here. Any thoughts on the new Dredge deck? I don't know what the new Dredge deck is. Is it broken? It's broken, I'm interested. Do you have a list? I don't believe I know what you're referencing. Oh, you know what I could do in this matchup? I should make... Oh, I have the consigns. I can consign Flage to in that matchup. Maybe get them like that. Arclight Phoenix, Artist Sounds, Exhibition, Tidecaller. Oh. I don't know, sounds kind of bad. But I'm a hater. Feel over in a strip mine. Is it not? Oh, it's not. Orange Chant. Oh, I guess I should counter that. The darts. I mean, that deck was pretty bad, but I think it was pretty bad. Maybe it's good now. Should I consult in response or save it? Right, just save it. Consult for our own chance. Oh yeah, that might have been a good play actually. Yeah. Oh, you didn't go for red mana? Guess I need to be careful. I do have days in my deck. How much time do I have left? Decent bit. Okay, I don't want the fetch plans to get shuffled back in. I don't want the disputes. Should maybe play our set here. What's the worst that could happen? It's better than the consults against reprieve and stuff. Can you say print Fire Ice? No, you can't. That's gonna play it in our set, I guess. This could have on tap land plus Flage. Would be kind of annoying. That means he's not killing my lands. Okay, we made them use 2 more discharge. What are his good cards if we replay the game? The prices are not super scary anymore. Or just discharge. Maybe Arms Chance. I guess that road's pretty annoying. Could have reprieve, I guess, so let's say go. Oh, I forgot about surgical. I was supposed to not use my goods vacuum. Wear care. Huh. I think I just let him have it. Could do Scepter Chance. Let's counter spell back up. He has that Corey. He might have more chance. Might have another wear tear. What if I just did on tap red? Seems pretty good. Could do Narset. 8 mana. Consign, yeah, but then surgical. I get owned by surgical. I could get owned by surgical if I go for the consign flage plan. Counter spell. Could just have like a piles of erode in hand too. Is he just playing the exact same list? Kind of looks like it. We saw the bubbles, we saw the wear tear, we saw the erodes. Is there anything? The Orm's Chance, is that new? Orm's Chance is new. I could keep Foundry and go counter spell too. Keep Foundry Scepter. Go Scepter, counter spell plus a Flage. Are you beating that clock? I know. But game one was fast. Dude, I don't know. I'm a little worried about this stupid Corey in the Fields of Runes and stuff. I want to kill him fast. I'm gonna take Foundry and Scepter, I guess. Alright, if you have surgical, oh well. Yep, Scepter could have kept a Tef here. I'm not sure I even realized he had a land drop there. Demolition Field. It's obnoxious. Not the end of the world, I guess. I do have lethal. Orange Chance. Sorry, he drew the surgical now. Surgical and counter spell. Okay. Right on time. Classic surgical. It always. I think fodder and consignment overload on the creatures. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's pretty reasonable. As he's taking a look at how sideboarded. He's probably dead on board unless he needs multiple Orm Chants and Erodes. That spending's kind of nice against Bubble too, potentially. The Kori are kind of sick in that matchup. Might be much easier if... Oh, he had Solitudes. Wow. Solitude. Ah, he saw my hands. He saw my hands. Do I have untapped red left? I think I might. I do. I mean, kind of elusive Flage, I guess. I already brought in max consigns, right? These disputes could be purges. Or pendings. Heinun might be good against Orange Chantech. Maybe I should bring in Heinun in that matchup. Because he also has these turns where he's trying to play multiple spells a turn. Am I trying to play multiple spells a turn? Oh, really? Arms Chance good against his Arms Chance already, though. There's a land Corey something something. Are the scepters just a liability? And I should just try to win was Narset Days and my Planeswalker and Flage. I mean, even Scepter Consult is like you get your card back into wear tear. I could trim and dispute. It's not like they're amazing. They're good in the early game though. Maybe freeze a lot. I'm doing Moonlight just for a cantrip. Alright, just no basics, please. No basics in my opening hand. Probably have to mulligan a bad hand was a basic in it. I don't think I can mull this hand. I think it's like decent. It's kind of bad against white orchids. I have consigned Flage too. Could come up. You might also be due for like a non-functional draw. Okay. All the Flages. I get surgicals. Draw Flage, mail Flage. I'd be a little unlucky. Probably want to Orim's Chant. Orim's Chant stuff's so nice though. What am I chanting? Okay, Orim's Chant. Like Cleansing Wildfire is kind of whatever at this point. Plus he can only play one spell. I might do it next turn though, if I break. Because now he's got like the Legend of Roku. Oops, he can maybe double spell. Maybe my hand was a mull? How many Flades should I have? Just one? Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's just silly. I think this matchup's fine. Just worst possible. True the second Flage, mail the Flage right away when it's like the one spot where I don't want to mill it. Break on lands. Maybe I'm supposed to trim. I guess I need to keep in deflation. They kill the white orchids and stuff. The white orchids can be annoying early in the game. No, I agree. It's not over. It's gonna be over very soon, though. Maybe if he doesn't draw too many Field of Runes, have a chance. It's pretty annoying against Steph. I guess this doesn't destroy basics, right? Still pretty annoying. So what's the line? Just fetch pass, maybe? And I could get a basic and minus, but then I get wrecked by cleansing wildfire. Let's just fetch pass. Alright, at least he didn't draw his value lands yet. It's kind of nice. It's gonna be pretty hard to win the game to have like a solitude and his draw kind of sucks. Blue white or red? Do I even have red cards left? I don't. It's funny. Orange chance. No. I mean, I could bounce white orchids. Lose my archive? Does it matter? He only gets to cast one spell. I think that makes sense. Hey, Prey. I mean, I answered you. I'm not sure I have like much better answer than what I told you earlier. Deathbinder is kind of nice. Chant me like Tef lives. Island's good for Narset. Just win if I run on-tap lands. No, he has that stupid thing in play. I guess Plains is better if I can go Tef again, Tef minus again, Chant. Well, that was a draw. I could Solitude in Days, maybe. I do need to play fast now. What can I do? There's Steb, there's High Noon. I can Chant. Alright, I'm just gonna say go, I guess. See what happens. Oh, I can only play one spell a turn, never mind. Maybe I should have Solitude on my turn. That's silly. Messed up. I forgot Titan doesn't just work for one person. Surgical Arms Chant. I think if he's Surgical Solitude, I'm gonna have Big Tef. Have to kill him with Big Tef, but probably can never do that on time. And I got Plains, so I could Tef plus Chant. And now I drew Narset. One spell a turn. Guess I'll just see go. Yeah, no, obviously I need to run bad to lose this matchup, I think. I need to run pretty bad to lose this matchup. First stream snapping. He might have known from his first chant. Also, he's worried about the luck because after Farian play. Chant makes a lot of sense. Yes, again, just bring back a Flage. Maybe I was supposed to say go one time. Was there a point when I had Counterspell in hand? Why did I not just wait a turn? Just playing bad. I guess you could draw a Demolition Field or something. Not that I don't even care about that. I'm silly. Now I'm just making till plays. Could have a road for my Narset in response. That'd be annoying. I have to hit my one of Solitude. Oh, that was such a till play. Not a till play. I guess that was a low on time. Just gonna die to Flage. Did not play so well. Could have had a consign here too. Kind of lucky. No solitude, no consign. Heinen worth it? Yeah, well, Heinen was really good, I think. No, I think Heinen was pretty solid this game. I should have just said go when I drew counterspell. There's very little reason not to. Wow. There's another Flage in hand? That's ballsy. It's kind of bad, honestly. Maybe he has counter or something in hands. Maybe he has like reprieve. It's pretty hard for me to win this game. Need to find like Tef right away and then all counter spells, I guess. Or both Tef are like decent. Oh, that is unfortunate. Matchup feels really, really hard to lose. I did like mess up like both games. Like game one minusing the Narset, and then this game not seeing go one more turn with counterspell mana up. Also, I probably should have had only 2 Flages in my deck. So I don't get surgical as easily. Maybe only 1 Flage, honestly. Not that my sideboard had anything amazing in it. But this makes the surgicals more awkward. Specifically good. Yeah. I have 4 amazing cards. 2 basic islands. And 2 basic planes. It's really hard for them to beat discards. Why did we beat Neoform? Boris Energy? What is the other deck I beat? Oh, Murktides. Did I 2 Murktides? I think I did. Or was it 2-1? Should maybe play a base. I'm gonna add a basic, I think, for now. I've played against that deck 3 times in. What have I played? 12, 7, 22 rounds. I've played against that deck 3 times. It's not like basic mountain would be atrocious in my Flage deck. Not sure you need it though. Like every basic you have in your deck makes it like much harder for them to win. Like every basic you have in your deck is like an extra time walk kind of, or their deck does nothing. Lost to Bowmaster, lost to that. Maybe Spell Snare would be good. That's one of the cards I was considering. Is Edgar playing? Oh, Edgar didn't have the QPs. Probably would have won it all. I'm losing because I'm really unlucky and really bad, but Edgar is like good and average luck. Probably good enough. How many basics does a regular list? Does my Jeskai Flage list play? Maybe I need like a win con or two in the sideboard that are not because of surgical. I'm not sure how often it's gonna happen in reality, but I could play like a Long Shitong in my sideboards for the matchups where I'd be pretty nasty in this matchup. They're always shuffling with their Field of Runes. Nothing happened. Erodes. And what's the other card? Maybe someone found a good list. I think it's like maybe someone figured out that Sunken Citadel and Corey Mountain Monastery is good, or maybe these cards were always in the deck. I don't know. Right, it's good against Boros Energy. I don't know if that's true. I doubt a deck that like doesn't really do much for a while and can beat an aggro deck with 3 basics. Yeah, I don't have that 2 Sunken Citadel. He might have 4 now. I think I saw. Oh, is that the Storm deck? So how's the Storm matchup? Probably can't lose if I just. Can they kill you on turn 2? I'm assuming yes. Oh, wait, what? Need some more BS or? Splash fight for Arms Chant. Okay. It's like a Red Belcher, probably has like Storm stuff too. Alright, I'm assuming they can't beat Scepter Chance. Surely. Well, but find out. Insta scoop or I can chant in response to my chant actually. And it can chant in response to my scepter activation and then kill me this turn. They need to have chant and a kill. The way I'm running, I guess they're just gonna have it. I mean, I guess they have to go for it, right? The more they wait, the worse it gets. That's not true, actually. I could just not have counterspell, and then they don't have to go for it. Unless the dude's ghosting. Oh, there's literally a list that MTG bot posted. I guess with 2 mana morphos, maybe you go for it. You assume it's just getting worse and worse for you. And they're just gonna play Belcher and kill me. Play Belcher, kill me next turn. Why did I bottom? Their combo doesn't even beat Scepter. Or I just play that, and I probably call loose. Need to draw like multiple orange chants, I guess. Alright, I need like 2 chants to have a counter spell. I need another white source and 2 chants. Yeah. Oh, there's our other white source. And I need to make some land drops. Find a verdict, maybe. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Please. Oh! Whoopsie! Fine, chat. I'm a trained professional. Yeah. I only have a 98% success rate of activating XTD. Let's see. Are they real? Are they copies or is it real? Let's see if they want to find out what my click rate is. Looks like they want to find out. Please, brother, we're in the free 2 brackets. I swear you can scoop, it's okay. No one's gonna think less of you. I promise you. I promise you no one's gonna think less of you. No one will think less of you if you concede. It's okay. Let's see if that works. I'm toxic. Not the guy playing through the... Sometimes people, just need to maybe be reminded that they're being a little silly. Dude, you're in the 3-2 bracket. I mean, honestly, if you need the play points to feed your family, just tell me and I'll probably just scoop. Things are so dire. Uh, is there anything good in here? Change the narrative? I guess I should have taken a land. They're on CS. I did. Maybe they do watch the stream. Maybe they're a big fan. I literally lost the game. Like, I mean, I was crunched for time, but I did lose a game where I just forgot to Scepter Chan in the upkeep. Forgot to Scepter Chan, and then just died to an attack. Maybe they're just big fans. And they know. They know the monsterry of which I am capable. Dude, where are my flage? Did it surgical my flage? Am I missing that? Also verdict, like, hello? Got him. -1 token. Now maybe you can scoop? Probably not. I'm not sure why I'm even asking. I guess this thing actually finds a flage instead of casting our sets. This is like really extreme. Like, I get not scooping sometimes, but come on, bro. Steal win con. No, he doesn't. Trust me. He doesn't. I might have to put the hand hider for the match. I feel like someone who's willing to not scoop in that spot. I feel like the correlation of not scooping in that spot and ghosting is whatever, however you want to say it, it goes up basically. Maybe he doesn't, yeah, he's playing a modern showcase and he doesn't understand, I'm sure. Sure that's the reason. I don't know, maybe I'm being a bad mouth. Maybe he's gonna scoop now that I cast a Solitude. Wouldn't make me lie. If you're ghosting, you should scoop now. and make me look like salty. Then we'll know you're ghosting. For sure. There's a trap. I was trying to trap them. I guess I should play my lands. It's not even like they're playing a grindy deck, you know? Like, I'll literally like quit Magic if I time out this match. I'll quit Magic, I'll go get a real job. No one never subs anyways. I just play the pity cards. Easy sub, easiest sub of my life. Chad, are you not entertained yet? Some... Well...
Guess I am no one yellow hot fine.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's destiny. Start my basketball coaching career at like 40. Alright, them putting a Belcher into play is kind of scary. I have almost no way to get rid of a Belcher. Did we ever prop up their lists? What does the Vessel do? Just mana. Basic Mountain Path. Yeah, they have Blood Moon. Blood Moon, Wear Tear, Silence. They don't actually play creatures. This thing cast. When you cast the spell, copy it for each spell cast before it this turn. Copies become tokens. That doesn't work, right? Wait, is it cast? It's copied, it's not cast, right? Cross cantrip's probably fine. Alright, I guess that stuff can go. And then Solitude can... Well, Solitude's my win con. Slow down. Blood Moon, Wear Tear, Silence. Blood Moon, Wear Tear, Silence. Yeah, Moonlight is good. Dispute could be okay. Rav the Skies, I'm really desperate. I guess I have Consign to counter Belcher. Don't want to draw Flage right in that matchup. I'm probably supposed to go down to like one Flage and no Solitude or something silly. And have max interaction. Does Goes Vacuum do anything? That's Strike Your Rich. I put my money where my mouth is. I guess I'm gonna like trim a flage. Keep the solitude. Not sure why. Oh, I need to put the hand. Wait, are they on my naughty list? Maybe. I don't think so. It don't sound familiar. What should I bottom? Probably this. Perfect hands. It's missing an arms chance. Well, Liz decided not to feed me tonight. Six lands per chance. I'll pass. Ritual. How much does this dragon cost? 6? Iron Crag. You can cast one more spell. I'll show you my hands. I mean, I can consign Belcher. I can consign the Storm Trigger. And then bounce the dragon. How do I lose? Double Belcher, I guess? I stress chant now. Yeah, I think I lose it. They have like Belcher, and I counter it, and then they play another one, and then I have to bounce it, and then I never draw an answer. Something along these lines. I mean, Scepter Consign is kind of nice. It's a dead wear tear, right? That's been a graveyard. I feel like I only lose to like wear tear. Like, if I draw a consult, I'm happy anyway. It's just hard to just cast it for 4 mana. I guess I can die to chant plus the combo. I'm still gonna keep that consign. Scepter, yeah, exactly. Scepter consign's underwhelming, and if I draw a consult, I'm happy to just cast it for 2 cards. What does the free do? Does it go to Planeswalker? It does. Reading all the double spell stuff. Do I care about that? Instant or sorcery? We graveyard to your hands. Hang on, I brought in the purges. It's not the worst plan B I've ever seen. Just counts a ritual here. Get it to sticks. Oh yeah, they should have. Oh, for sure. For sure, you go for it. I didn't realize they could was strike it rich. Yeah. I mean, they're attacking me. Against 5 open mana. I mean, also gonna win this game. Saving is kind of nice because of Belcher, though. What's the name of the deck I'm playing about against? I need to report my results. Does they have a name? Red Belcher? Probably. Red White Belcher? Yeah, maybe Red White. Let's try and find the lock. Fun deck names. What would you call my deck? We're doing fun deck names. Why did I board out a Flage? GG. Alright, let's see how badly. Let's see how badly they want it. 11 minutes left, by the way. This is the true test. This is the true test of how badly they want it. I have 10 minutes left to finish this game. They seem to want it. I'd go make myself a sandwich. Come back with a few minutes left on the clock. All right, let's see if I can draw a flavor of solitude. All right. Wow, the guy you reached to. That is the real test. That is like next level test. Vernon's just the best to ever do it. What can I say? Oh yeah, they were passing the test with flying colors. I mean, I don't mind. I've got nothing better to do either. I also have to wait the end of the next round. It's not like they're holding me up. Sure, you guys are kind of enjoying it in some ways. I mean, if you watch the stream, you clearly like to watch paint dry at times. Not all the time, but some of the time.
Monkey says, "What's Nassif's win condition? You, my friend, must not know Yellow Hat very well.
I mean, I can't even like
This is not a guy who brings win conditions.
like all my win cons be at the bottom of the deck or anything. Like, it's not even like I can misclick anymore, right? Well, technically, Belcher does one-shot me, actually. I could misclick. I was gonna say no one card can save them. But that's actually not true. Push-ups. And you start bouncing the treasures. I have a land left. I have like a basic left. Yeah, I'm bouncing treasures. Leaving nothing to chance. Mailed them out. Ah, bro, I'd rather go watch some like some. Is the tournament still going? Okay, I have a flage. I left a flage. Alright, I don't know. This is like too silly for words. I could go. Can I get like flawless victory here? Probably not. That would way too. Not with that Days on Doing. I blew it. I could have maybe gotten flawless. No permanence, no graveyards. No permanence, no graveyard, no cards in hands. How do I get rid of the graveyards? I don't think I have a way to get rid of their graveyard, do I? I'm talking flawless victory, not fake flawless. Yeah, I can't flashback days. Bad deck building. Alright, we did not lose the unlosable matchup. We've already lost a really good matchup. We've already lost 2 good matchups. This deck has like no bad matchups. This deck's just great. Just lock it in for the PT. Just tune. I got 2 months to tune that deck. And learn how to play it perfectly. We saw it for top 8. Hell no. I lost round 1, so my breakers are. Alright. Sizzle Skeleton. What don't you like? What's your current list look like? Let's do it. Yeah, but you can't time me out of the PT. Best you can do is get a draw. Also, you've timed out the like versions, the blue-white version. Do you think you time out the Flage version? How do you deal with Flage? Still the same. I don't remember. Now I put in that second verdict. Thanks. Let's see. You have 1 less Flage in the main, 4 solid. Okay, you're playing more combo oriented. 4 solitude and 2 days on doings, and 4 subnegation. Your deck's way more all in. Doesn't that make you like much worse against Boros Energy? Isn't your list just much worse against Boros Energy? Less Flage, less Solitude, more days on doing. What do I even have that you don't have? You're playing 24 lands was the sink. And 1 Lorien. So we have the same amount of lands. Ah, you're not playing Counterspell. I guess Counterspell is not the greatest against them. You're not playing Big Tough. Second Flage is big against them. Second Flage is massive. I don't know, I'm just so low on Solitudes. Just really, really low on Solitude, like... I don't get, you don't need to combo people that hard, doesn't make sense to me. Why is Solitude better than 1 mana removal spell? How is Solitude better than Galvanic Discharge? When a third of the meta is turn 1 Ragavan. Can I link mine? Yeah, mine is here. Ottawa over Sync. Well, he has Force and Subtlety and Narset, so Ottawa is not very good. 5 mana tap is underwhelming, but it's a blue-white card. Which is sometimes you just need a blue-white card. Having more blue-white cards is not bad. Fridays is better when I tap out for my Planeswalker. It makes me safer. Yeah, but that's just like if you have the perfect hands. So like the second scepter, I do. Like having 4 solitudes just so much stress on just so high variance, and I think it's just worse in the long run. Foresight is better with 2 days. Yeah, but then you're I don't know. I don't think you need to though. I think you're just making your deck more inconsistent and just worse. I mean, it's probably impossible to know for sure without playing hundreds of games with both decks, but in theory, playing 4 solitudes with so little 2-for-1s doesn't make sense. That was flashback. It was awful. Small sample, but it was bad. I don't know. I feel like this starts just the greatest cards. I play more Dilemma. It's so good to feel your Ravdas guys too. That happens so often. You discharge a Ragavan, you bank in 2 energy, and then your Ravdas guys is really easy to cast. Jeskai Rev, I mean, you can put a Jeskai Rev in the deck if you want, especially if you have 4 Solitude and 2 Force of Negation. Yeah, Solitude also makes less sense with Isochron Scepter, I agree. I just think Solitude is like incredibly overrated and not that great against Boros energy. How often do you Scepter non-chant? I don't know. Often. You do consult a decent bit. You do consult a decent bit. Once in a while, counterspell too. Maybe 30% of the time, something like that. The charm's great if you can cast. Not great. Charm's good if I could cast it. Solitude of Fred after resolving Planeswalker to keep it alive. Or you can just, play a Surveillant on 3, kill their dude, and then play your Planeswalker on 4 and stuff. I guess you see my point. I see yours. Just feel like mine makes more sense. 2 islands in a hall, and Gyre was Flage. I guess you only have 1 Flage. 2 plains, 2 islands. You're a 4 surveillance gamer. I like that. Are you a 4 surveillance gamer? Not yet. It'll be soon. I might become a basic mountain gamer because of that stupid land destruction deck. March, free solitude, 2 pending. Free Rab Disguise. Free counterspell. That's so many counterspells. Also stock up over consult, I think, is probably somewhat gross malpractice. Playing the first stock up before force consult. Second scepter has been good for me. I could see third Rab Disguise. I don't hate it. It might be good, honestly. I think you should play the first 2. I think you'd be happy. I don't like that card in general. I think the first one is nice. Maybe even the first 2, if you're playing free Rab Disguise. No verdict. Yeah, I mean, Kappa is all scary. Verdict's been pretty solid for me. There's like Living In. There's a few decks like Murktide Frog. There's like some blue decks that also have counter spells. Deafening Silent Overhanging. Each player can cast more than 1 non-creature spell each turn. Somewhat bad against Neoform compared to High Noon. Doesn't work against Living In either. I don't love it. Oh, you're playing Rip and no Flage. Huh. That's kind of interesting, actually. That could be an angle. Could, especially you could have 1 Flage, 1 Rip too. Just have both. I like Ghost Vacuum. Protects your Flage from surgical too, but I have more Flage. Who's Forced Solitude for? What matchup? Force on Negation could be good. Also, there's not a lot of Eldrazi left. Or Consign might be overkill. They can't. We're doing okay. I'm only 4-2. I don't leave the house without 2 verdicts, non-negotiable. I think the second one is probably up in the air, but it's pretty good right now. Have you ever board that Flage for Chihira? Nah, Flage just fine against everyone. Typically Boros or Titan. Makes sense against Titan. Against Boros, I probably would just have both. Why don't you just keep the Flage in anyways? Like, 3 mana Lightning Helix, not that bad. You're not gonna draw both very often, and it's a white card for Solitude. Like, Flage's kind of your best card against Boros, honestly. One of your best cards. Pixie Stream Street, Canthith. Rookie numbers. Rhino had like 210 today. I mean, is there a meta in your RCQ that you know of? Like if there's a bunch of Titan players, March and Vertebrate disguise over Verdict could be good. More Solitudes could be good. The Snappy could be good. Counterspell's really good against Titan. I'm surprised more strategy don't play any lands in the sideboards. The reason is if a land is worth putting in your sideboard, it's probably just worth putting in your main deck. And that goes for the arena and in my sideboards. I should probably just have that arena in my main deck, even though it was only 2 Flage. I'd argue it's almost even better, even if I only have 2 Flage, because there's less surgicals in Graveyard 8. There's plenty of Titan and Affinity, hence the third Wrath and the March. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I see live. Sideboard are so underrated, you think? I think they're properly rated. Gemstone Cavern might be maybe a little underplayed. Sideboard Library and Timeless. Is it restricted, or can you play 4 library? Wait, Library of Alexandria? You can play 4 Library of Alexandria and Timeless? That's funny. Bolt is a pending. I was thinking about it, and I was looking at the decks, and I'd rather have Bolt against almost everyone. Look. I mean, Bolt's better against Boris Energy. Instant speed. It kills Voice of Victory for 1 mana. I mean, mostly that, but I think that's enough. Gains Affinity. Kills Pinnacle and Emery. I mean, this list doesn't have Emery, but maybe against a non-Emery list, you get Weapons Manufacturing or a cheap artifact. But it's close. Against Jeskai Blank, I think I'd rather have a Bolt because of Instant Speed Philiad dash Ragavan. Against Ruby Storm, you kill a Raw at instant speed. Close. Against Titan, it's worse. Against Worse, probably worse. Against the main Zoo, Bolt's probably better. I don't know, it's close. The diversity is nice. Also, Scepter Bolts could be good sometimes, once in a blue moon. Yeah, Frog is all scary. Flage, I feel like the games I've played, Flage has not been that big of an issue. Maybe I've just ran good. That was my flex card, that one bolt. I was considering like every card, Dress Down, Spell Snare, Flage number 3, main deck Hallowed Moonlight, another Solitude. March. I mean, I don't like March for the same reason I don't like Solitude. There's so many games you lose is like turn one Tomato, turn one Frog when you're on the draw and just don't have an answer fast enough. Or you have to 2-for-1 yourself. In March you can cast for 2 mana on a Ragavan, I guess. Metagame challenge. Is there a good 4 library deck? I mean, library without box and stuff's not very good, right? Is like solid Titan gamer or like Oculus gamer, Storm gamer recently, 2nd place. Playing first was 2 verdicts in my hands. Yo, Seaweed, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the sewer. Appreciate it. Oh, I have some 120 push-ups too. I'm gonna maul, obviously, one lander. Not a bad hand, right? Against Storm, if he's on Storm. What if he's not on Storm? Probably just get rid of Narset. I can't cast it, and I guess I can't cast Counterspell. Isn't library good with Mox? So you can just go like library and play free spells and stuff? Lighted Strands. Force Energy. Why did I bottom Narsets? I need blue, white. I might just chant turn 2, right? Not the most common line, but might play Fairy Days Undoing. Depends on what I draw. Huh. I mean, I'm making a land drop, but I might not make a land drop next turn. We both have 7 cards, and you start with a Ragavan attack. Doesn't sound like the greatest deal. And if I don't tap land, it's pretty good to say go and arms chance again. I do like that it's all the cards that I like playing less of that are flunking up my hands. Well, I guess Sizzle doesn't have counterspell, but he has like Force of Negation and shit. And then Days Undoing. I guess it's kind of okay. Could let them hit me with Ragavan and Consults. Maybe that's the line. They get an extra treasure. But they can't cast the spell. And I get to Days Undoing with Sacred Foundry up. Most likely. Either that or Days Undoing now. I mean, I guess I could have got unlucky with Consults. Yeah, it's shaded in here. I was saying, like, I'm stuck with some of the clunky cards. Earth Fawn. It's really good if it doesn't have a land drop somehow. Hmm. Solitude means white cards. It's not bad with Days Undoing and lands. If I keep the Tef, I can go Tef minus. But that's pretty unlikely to get me ahead. I guess I'm just gonna YOLO Solitudes and hope I draw either on-tap land or white cards. I like half my deck. Tap lands. That'll be the best card ever, like literally a Flage or something. I mean, doesn't really matter, right? Alright, I mean, I do have Scepter Chant in my deck. But it could have Charm. That was bad to me on the last Charm. If he has Straven Charm, I can't lock him out anymore. Cleanup? Alright, grab this guy's plus discharge is pretty nice. It's bugged right on Arena. I mean on MTGO. That cleanup thing. My DD hit was install last time, counterspell, they can back up their combo. Career around this guy's, or I might just be dead. Looks like I'm just dead. Is there one I should do first? Yeah, I'm at one. Does it matter? Just doesn't matter. Pretty unlucky. I was probably like close to best possible. I guess if they have another pride instead of guide, I die. But I board on damn board on verdict, right? Then Narset days. I think I was keeping in the one Narset over something. That's not the worst. You have either Season Power or Fable. You board Teferi out. Which one? The big one? I kind of like Big Teferi was the fair plan, but maybe it's worse than Narset. Should have at least one Narset. Small one? I like it against a Johnny when you have all the cheap removal. It comes up a lot with this version. Oh, it's also just good with the lock. Still not bad against Voice of Victory. Normal. I think our deck's a little too good to just gamble a one lander, even if it looks like reasonable. Surveil into pending. Just pending into Teferi into Flage probably good enough most of the time. I'm just not gonna gamble on the Scepter. And that turned to center. Maybe I should have gotten him white reds because of Flage. Dash Ragavan. Blood Moon. I mean, F Purge and F. Don't think I need to be too worried about Blood Moon in this game. Could have kept it though. I was maybe greedy, especially if I was gonna fetch planes. I was really greedy actually. Am I gonna get owned? Bad. Go turn for that. Now Ragavan is in play. Yeah, not keeping the planes was just silly. It didn't make a ton. I was thinking I might need the extra card for Flage in the yard, but it's not true. Getting max punished. Kind of annoying. It's definitely for regular to the safe card ever worth. Yeah, it is. Usually I don't do that. But I feel like most scenarios it's wrong to do, but it's game live this turn. 5, 6, 7, 9. Do that while we don't have a charm or something. Yeah, I know Flage game life is gonna trigger, but it's fine. Maybe. Might just have wear tear in hands. I'd be completely shocked, but whatever, it's not even that big of a deal. I'm just gonna use my fire magic to expedite things. Could kill the cats, not that it matters, but good habits, I guess. Oh, they did that now? Are they baiting me? Speaking of bad habits, way to get ready. Shame concede. Oh, Chef saved it around Thraven Charm. Yeah, I think that was good. Could cut counterspell on the draw. Do a third Tef. I think the counters are probably fine. Small numbers. I don't know. I have a couple suboptimal cards. Maybe you want an extra card or two for this matchup. If it's going to be like 30% of the field at the PT or 20 plus or something. Would CS be too good in standards? Are the heavy blue decks good? Do they want counterspell? Not sure. Look, Foundry into Rab Disguise potentially. I might want to kill the guides. Like, if he has guide into Johnny. If he plays a Johnny, who am I going to kill? Killing the guide's just better, right? Oh, there's also the whole, like, Blood Moon issue. Could this be Voice of Victory that I kill on my turn? Maybe I just lose to Blood Moon this game. How scary is a Johnny? Maybe it's not that scary. What if he plays a bombardment? Alright, I'll take the 1 damage. I feel like you always kill the guide there, almost always end up killing the guide. Alright, I guess I can just discharge for all the energy. I don't have to kill anything. But then he gets 2 energy. What's better? I didn't get 2 energy. I discharge. Grab the skies. Alright, I don't even have the energy if I do it the other way. I'm being really dumb. Being silly. I just can't do basic math apparently. It also does get elegant parlor here. Try and get a little more value out of my but then I really lose to Blood Moon. Parlor. Kill the Johnny. Bankin Energy. Play Thundering Falls. Grab Disguise for 2. Maybe get another energy. Kind of tough. I guess I'm all too worried about Blood Moon. I think that was the best line. My other line just loses to Blood Moon. I see. Had I known. That was a nice draw. That was a really good draw. Jeez. Best possible. What do you even do first? Narset or Tef? An extra treasure? The Nerdy Thief, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Either way, Blood Moon is probably just still tough draw. Yeah, I think so. There's like too many cards, like Legend of Roku, Flage. Oh, Flage is the best argument. I don't show people like good Magic is. Oh man, getting a little tired. It's getting really slow. Slowing down. Do you ever Scepter Purge? Rarely, but I will if I run on tap lands. I've never done it before. Well, I don't know about never, but I think I've done it recently. Ending. I guess I pen the Flage and save the Purge, right? And get second reds. Sure, keeping 10 there is not too greedy. spell. Two cards in hands. Let's see what my top card is. Maybe it's just a flage. Easy. Arms Chant. Huh. Narset Chant. That's good, right? That spot. Yes, attack it and kill the Narset. It doesn't have to, I guess. Perch for monkey. It's our setting to chance, not that amazing. I'm too tired. Feel like chat's gonna throw every line at me. Scepter counterspell. Should save Chant for next turn. Definitely keeping that Chant on top. And I'm definitely not playing Narset. I'm definitely playing a Scepter. Yo, Magic. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I guess I could not play Scepter. Just purge and counter. Or just see what my opponent does first. Yeah, I can just go. Well, they have Wear-Tear in their deck. I think I'm probably gonna go like use my two spells and then Narset, Orange Chant. Brother, please. It's just my day. So silly. Literal perfects. Literal factual perfects. Maybe should have countered Monkey was Arm Chance on top. Okay, dudes. Thanks for that. Maybe next time just don't say anything if you don't have anything nice to say. Also, Bourse Energy is just whatever, it's a deck. It's a good deck. Something needs to be the best deck in Modern. Alright, I was heavy-handed because I'm tilted. You can be on time, but plays just... No, you were in means just frustrating too. I don't know. I'm already tilted and someone hits me with the like result-oriented comments, just pretty tilting. Alright, so I'm dead, right? It's like 4 damage, and then they sack everything, 4 more. The Scepter Command does nothing. I don't think I can really draw anything, but... Okay, if I find a Discharge and Orm's Chant, I mean, even that's lethal, right? 5, sack all free. I need to get rid of the Bombardment somehow. What if I pen Bombardment? Oh, it's just like... I said something, I couldn't help myself. I said that was unreal, lol. I mean, whatever, just horrendous luck. In game 1, I just mulligan into bad hands. Also, it'd be better at the PT, like playing a reactive deck, know what you're up against, know how many Scepter answers they have in the main and the sideboards. This thing's just going to be better at the PT than it is online too. But I just said, well, that was unreal, lol, just nothing bad, just all salts. I mean, I'm salting on stream, so... You wanted me to use Spurge on Ragavan? Well, you had 2 good permanents, 2 good red permanents in play. But I guess they don't do much on their own. Yeah, maybe I just played bad. Because if he just has a Johnny... Even just a Johnny alone owns me, right? Yeah, in hindsight, literally any other line would have won, yeah. Probably Scepter Purge. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe I played... Why did I counter? And yeah, I just saved the Purge because they had 2 red permanents in play, but really I didn't care. Because if he plays the Johnny, he can copy the token, and then it flips the Johnny. I don't know. Yeah, I probably messed up. I'm tired. I knew I was going to start messing up. That's tough. That was maybe not that tough, honestly. The real line. Probably purge the Ragavan in combat, and then counter like Bombardment Fable alone doesn't do much, and then I have Scepter Chant. I mean, I guess my line is better against like wear tear and stuff because I can counter the Ragavan, purge the Fable, and then I get to Narset Arms Chant, but that's unlikely to have nothing. Oh, I could have tried change the equation, maybe. I guess I have enough blue for counterspell. Kind of lost to like fairish decks. Also, matchups where Scepter Chant is decent. The matchups where I would rather have like the frog deck, and I'd rather just have 4 Flage and more ways to get Flage in the yard fast, probably, and not have Scepter Chant. But then there's a whole subset of decks where Scepter Chant's really good, like Storm and stuff. It's got to be Scepter Chant, with Storm being popular and a few other decks. Or you do Turbo Flage and maybe play a bunch of Force of Negations to back it up. To cover your like bad matchups. I'm gonna keep playing. Yeah, I'll play the last 2 rounds. Came this far. Prizes are like probably can still top 6 or also get reps in. Liz never paid me dinner. Alright, I'll be right back. Assuming Infinity's over, right? Liz just unreal sometimes. I'm gonna get some food. In hindsight, he also like never had Blood Moon. So if I play that game differently from the start, maybe my draw was too awkward against Blood Moon. And I should have played around it. Probably one of the tougher things to do. Just properly play around Blood Moon. In fact, Rosie went 7-2. Oops, sold bolts. Should be pretty good against energy. Well, it's going to be pretty hard to lose this game. Don't want to jinx it. As they play Blood Moon main deck sometimes. One is pretty stock. It's really too bad there's just not another good energy spell. As in control spells, I guess, not guide up souls and whatnot. Damn, look at that bolt over pending. Just good big building. Let's me fetch. Let's me fetch for a surveil land. Or play discharge. Do we have a win rate matrix for modern for like lots of modern? Is energy the most played decks because it's like good and easy, or just because it's the best deck? Or is like maybe kind of the best deck, but not enough people play it? Might just let them have it for now. Let's see. Let's surveil. Arms chance. Not interested. My gut feeling is that Titan is always the best deck, but it's hard to play him extra hard online. What, like, does Canister share his win rate? I feel like he's always XNO when he plays Titan in a challenge. I get to think I might be Philia or something. I think I can grade one more turn. Lose my hand and then make stuck on 2 lands. That was a while ago. They're not bothering. Obviously, that's nice to hear. Yeah, I'm a little lazy, and so I've made like, I guess I've made probably like almost 10 recipes out of that book. But on the reg, there's made like 3 or 4 recipes. I haven't made one in a while. It's a great, especially because like it's kind of hard to find like good Indian. Like before that book, like all the Indian recipes I tried were like just so underwhelming. Oh, I'm glad that worked out. Take land for sure. I think I could just go like Tef plus Rab Disguise. Have a Tefn played, I'll have no boards. I'm getting attacked by Ragavan. They won't even have enough to discharge my Tef. Do a Tef Orange Chant too. 1 turn. Then they can flip a Johnny in response. Yeah, I'm gonna stake the Solitude. Feels like it works well with the plan. I do have Hallowed Fountain or Foundry left to fetch right now. Let's see, they're ready to commit. Would it be nuts for them to like discharge in response here? It's pretty yellow play. I think if I don't do it, they might be worried I'm just gonna go to Fairy minus on the cat token. And then their Johnny kind of sucks, you know. Yeah, I'm still fine. Maybe not. Not sure. Right. I think we got them right. Yeah, Indian recipes are not trivial. Also, you need the good sub, the right spices and stuff. I don't even have to pay 2 energy. I can just pay 1. I can find the stuff in Paris. Though. I think there's a lot of Indian. Well, I know there's a lot of Indian shops, and I'm guessing they have the good stuff. They have the goods. F plus is not the greatest against another discharge. And just counter the discharge, I think. Game over, yeah. I do believe. I still recommend my Sultai Living Ends. And that's one of the better cards I can have. I still have Solitude for Flage. I don't know. It's probably a good deck, yeah. But I haven't played it in a while, and I don't know what's the best list and stuff. But I mean, it's good against Boros Energy, right? Nothing has changed on that front. And Boros Energy is one of the most played decks. Not sure why it wouldn't be still good. But obviously I'm not sure. I think it still does well. It's not like super popular, but I'm assuming the Sultai version is better than the banned version. Does Meninane still play the banned version? It's better 55-45. Sultai living in against energy. I don't know. I think the banned version maybe is better against specifically energy. He's on Sultai now. Took a while. I don't know, sometimes feels like Menino's lists are like some of it's kind of like for content almost, or I don't know. Hello, Flage. And our set maybe. I feel like he's pretty stubborn with his lists. Maybe most people just are though. Yeah, I'm in the minority of. I don't get people who can play the same 75 like 5 tournaments in a row or something, and not keep trying new things. Like, I don't understand how. Why you would ever do that? I mean, maybe go like 2 or 3 tournaments without changing a card, or when it's like an important tournament, you go back to like the list you think is best, stuff like that. But oh, Montreal. I didn't bet him. I forgot. I mean, felt pretty unlosable. Edgar, I heard you were short on QPs. Dude, the deck's just too good. All my losses were just unreal BS. I don't know why I didn't keep Chan there. Doesn't matter, I guess. Also, Dexter is going to be better at the PT. And that is not cope. How did I mean last modern PT, or is there one modern PT in between? I mean, Scepter Chant was kind of the best deck, right? Last time around. And the Jeskai versions did well too. Mono whites. Mono white land destruction, please. I'll just play 5 basic at the PT. And then I'll truly have no bad matchups. Edgar, were you here earlier when the guy was still playing? The Storm player was still playing fully locked when I had 10 minutes left on the clock. It was truly unreal. It was the most unreal thing you've ever seen. The most unreal no scoop you've ever seen. Alright, Narset was trash for me. Not trash, but yeah, it kind of was. Alright. Wait, is there a clip of it? What am I saying?
Dude, you're in the 3-2 bracket. I mean, honestly, if you need the play points to feed your family, just tell me and I'll probably just scoop. Things are so dark.
Alright, I guess lose to Blood Moon. No removal, they're mulliganing. Plage in my hand, which is... I mean, technically I have Scepter Chant again. I mean, I'll keep whatever. Oh, and this is a keep. It's gotta be a keep, right? Yeah, also the clicking is really rough in this deck. It'll be probably much faster at the PT. And people can't cut time you out at the PT. You just have to scoop. Because they don't want to draw. So it's GG. And I already have 2 Teferi in my hands. I think I'm just gonna bin it. That's silly. I have Flage in my hands. YOLO. I have nothing left good to hit, I think. You can shortcut the win and they have to accept. I'm blind? What did I do? Played great, as always. Do I want to get a dual land, Fire Magic, or Ragavan, and then Scepter? Probably can't afford to do that. Can you get an island now, take a hit? Oh, take a hit. Seem risky for no reason. Clearly not no reason. I have a Flage in hand. Island for the consult. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to give them a treasure. Maybe silly. Also, maybe I just draw a bunch of lands and just Fire Magic for 2. I don't know, I was hoping Meteor is stuck on 2 lands and that treasure is big for them. Yeah, I should have kept the Fire Magic maybe. Alright, can't win, right? What if I draw basic planes? Need to flage something? Alright, a little harder to cheese me on the play. I don't have that many double blue spells. I think I'll just play Tarn and get a red surveil in, like red-white surveil probably. I burned it at the Narsets. I have 2 counter spells. Maybe I should get blue-red because of counter spell. Hope you draw all your blood moons. I think this is right? Sandbagging the rat disguise. That Guidelone's not that scary. Just getting Flage in the yard's nice, for a fetch land too. There's a lot of pressure on them. Better to do the live game dudes. I don't think so. So I don't have to cast my Rab Disguise right away. Guide of Souls makes it so that I want to commit more to the boards. Very nice, scary. Mine's all weak to Flage. Fetching in a way that I can't kick Consult this turn is like pretty bad. I maybe got the wrong land on turn 1. That didn't play out very well. Forgot about Consult when I was thinking no double blue spells. There was a flaw in my plan. There's a lot of damage. How much damage is bombardment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ragavan's not a big deal. Pride? Not a big deal. Alright. It's funny that I played around Blood Moon and they don't have a basic planes. How bad can Shen be? You have 2 cards left, 4 mana, Arena doesn't untap. These Pyromancer might have been more annoying there. The hit consults. The silliness continues, just not a huge deal, but also like a rag hit. I don't think a rag hit was very. If I felt like if Ragavan Dash was their turn, that's kind of fine with it. I'm at 6. I have to get a Shark land. Flage and Shog down to 3, go up to 9. Do I die to their Flage? It's pretty hard for them to have Flage. Hopefully they're not the Reduke school. Doesn't matter. White, red, white, red. Don't play like Bolt in there. Boris deck. We have Charm here. Charm my graveyard would be annoying. Put a spell or enchant receptor yet? Yeah, plenty. Consult a lot, counterspell some. White card was nice, potentially. But I'm bored in Hollow Moonlights. Works against Fable, Season Pyro, and a Johnny. I think it's better than my other expensive cards. And it's a white card for my one Solitude, I guess. Been bad at finding Flage these games. Surgical. Oh, late to the party. Or did they not have a spot? Maybe they had it and it just didn't do anything. Just vintage surgicals. Barman's annoying. Expensive removal spell. Barman's just too good. 2-mana enchantment. Need to like minus the fairy on it. I could just go face here. Land Voice True, they actually had like, dude, even I who see all the gloomest of scenarios, I'm not bothered by that one. Can figure out you're damaged. I think I'm just gonna kill that thing. Right, worth. You're not damaged, but how would you say it? Just traumatized. Arena, Ragavan, Bombardment. It's pretty good. There's still way these forest matches going, yeah. I mean, I'm up on games against Force Energy. I'm probably gonna win this match. Like B1 tools. I mean, if you count like the land destruction, white red decks, and see what the hit with Ragavan this time. Probably like pending. What's the best possible they can hit? Pending. No, I called my beer out of Johnny. I'm just gonna kill you. Or Mesa, yes. Finally caught a break. They don't want to sit around, I guess, because of wage, but I'm not sure that made sense. That just happened. It's pumped twice. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they come lately through. Take it. They do have the mana to just make a dragon right away. hit a discharge. Pretty solid. So I should have kept Arena of Glory. These games have just been truly unreal. It's 6 spells in a row. 6 spells in a row after I'd break like survey, like I drew fetch, surveil. Yeah. Games have just been really silly. That is the game they hit console to of the regular. I'm sure that console got them going. I guess I should have shot that Sacred Foundry. I might have won. I did like kind of fetch around Blood Moon. They never even drew Blood Moon, right? Not even discarded. Fairy was pretty bad. Well, yeah, Fairy was pretty mid. Nothing would have been great in that spot, though. I mean, I guess it ended up redrawing the bombardment. Like, pending would have been better. I think that's pretty nice still. It's, you know, it's. Okay, I should play one more Consult, one less Narset. Maybe 4 Narsets too many. Consult's pretty awesome. I just think I could make the deck better. My mana ball. Ball's just better against Ragavan. Ball's just better card against energy. Ball's just better card than Helix, almost no matter what deck you're playing. Should play more Flage. Should play third Flage in the main, play an Arena of Glory. Maybe I should play like 4 Flage to Arena. Abandon attachment or something to discard the Flage. But also still keep Ormstrand Scepter. Like you could cut all the flex cards. Like maybe these seven cards, 8 cards are kind of flex. Maybe you play Jeskai Triumph, and then you can play some of the blue-red 2-mana spells. Can play Fable maybe. Fable's just good. Instead of Narset Days, you play Fable. Or whatever's the best thing to Fable Wrap the Sky's not the worst combo. Even Fable Verdict. And Fable kind of solves your Blood Moon issues. Goes a long way. Maybe I'll try that, see how it feels. See if the deck actually like feels cohesive enough or if it's just nonsense. You still have the Central Luck with the Fairy. And maybe you just don't play counterspell. So you don't have heinous mana. Yeah, we're cutting our set. Now we don't need to play like second basic Allens and Mystic Gate anymore. Patrick Wu's old list. Did he have Fable? Few Tamiya to get flipped by Fable. Tamiya, you're really asking to like, I mean, already Fable, I'm kind of asking to be a little soft removal, but Tamiya, you're really asking to make their discharge really good against you. Tamiya would probably be, I don't know, maybe play Tamiya, don't play Orange Chant. Tamiya Critique. Yeah, but you're playing like a million surveillance and stuff. It's not gonna work out. Gaia Reach can go, obviously. And price. Maybe you go back down to 3 surveillance only. Oh, we probably keep 4. Prowess still. Why are they scooping? Are you getting the same amount of stuff whether we win or lose? Good night, Miss Irvani. Looks like I'm going to bed soon as well. Probably don't want to play. Maybe I just don't play Fable, but I played Critiques and Charm I was playing. Maybe Fable's too slow. Doesn't seem that slow. Stock up? No. Stock up's too expensive. Just a second white, right, I guess. Just so elegant. And there's a trainer. I'm not playing Narset anymore. 4 Fable, 2 Flage, Tamio Trainer, 2 Scepter, 4 Flame, 4 Discharge, 4 Chance, 2 Rush, 4 Tune, 4 Wraps, 1 Savine. 21 lands, 2 Rush. Yeah, I mean, you got a little greedy. Crimson Cavern. But yeah, no, it's like Trainer is kind of nice. It's good against Ragavan. Oh, wait, he's not playing Discharge? He's not playing like the best cards? I guess for Discharge, it's like what? I think his build's probably a little clunky. Even though he has a lot of cheap spells like Tamio Flame. 4 Tamio is a lot. 4 Wrap Disguise, like. This deck looks off to me. Trainer School, though. I think Flame of Anor is kind of clunky. Trainer's a good target for Fable, I guess. I don't know. Not sure how legal it is to play a blue-red card and also orange chant for Wrap Disguise, but probably fine. Damn, holy lag. But is not happy. Maybe like one on Holy Heat becomes cool at some point. So the enchantments. Kind of looks like a bit of a mess, but could work. Kind of depends how Fable plays out. Fable's probably not gonna play out that great. So I don't want to do Tamio Flame. Could maybe do the first Tamio. I don't want to do too many tunes. Reclamation, man, and then his sideboard. Chandra, is that a new card? Is that from Marvel or I don't know what that card does. +1 surveil, and if you had a non-creature spell, put it in your hands. Like have the time. Tap target artifact or creature, put stun counter on it. I already cast a spell, draw a card. I mean, the first ability is nice. As the third one can bail you out against a frog. Like the tap ability is pretty heinous against energy. Your Chandra is just gonna die 100% of the time. A blue Chandra, that's funny. White Chandra blue, I was wondering the same thing. I mean, that first ability is really strong in a Flage deck. Either mill Flage or spell, only lands are bad hits. But yeah, no, I think that's too weak. And it's double blue. Yeah, I don't know. This could be okay. This plus two cards. Spell Snare is kind of nice. Spell Snare could be good. We're not heavy on blue. And change the equation is kind of nice too. In the format. Just a few cheap spells. Castable counter spells. Change the equation's almost counterspell in modern. It's like Riddler, Tev. There's a few cards, but could also just play Consign, right? It's 4 Flage. Just assortment of cheap interaction. All the one-ofs. I'm saying a Lutri deck. Maybe a Lutri deck. Something like that. Might give it a try. I might try the Obsessive Pursuit deck. There's a bunch of decks I'll try. I might try some of the decks that did well in the showcase today. Alright, a little disappointed was my result. I thought I might do better. Thought I had a real chance of doing well with this deck. Just ran a little cold and got punished for some mistakes. I'll redo my see what Timeless is all about. Or Library of Alexandria format apparently. Yo, if anyone is still here, I didn't shell. I should have shelled. If anyone wants to go and sub to our podcast so we can get monetized. Also, the podcast is gas, obviously, but we're at 900. We need 1,000 subs. Don't love doing that, but getting over the hump. Like I think we need 1,000 subs to be monetized, unless I'm doing something wrong. That'd be a way to support my content at very little cost. Alright, chat. No stream tomorrow. Evil Liz is going to see a show, so I have to take care of my son all alone. That's gonna be great. Not that I had the QPs for the showcase challenge and stuff anyways. And I'll be back on Monday. It's gonna be a lot of modern, just I wanna do well at the next PT. I'm not qualified for Worlds. Maybe I'll just really, really try hard. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for the raid earlier, Steve. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your weekend. Good night.